Why is this not going live to YouTube? This is not going to work. Oh, we are live on YouTube now. There we go. I'm getting a signal from somewhere. All right. Terrible start. Okay. Okay, so YouTube has just started at my end. Yep. Okay. There we go. There's YouTube. All right. Bit of a difficult start there. Apologies. Right. We should have now YouTube and Twitch, but not the way I was hoping. Anyway, that's going to work. That's going to work. Welcome, guys. Welcome to you. I've had a couple of people asking about my favorite game. So I've decided we're going to play Oxygen Not Included today. Let's press a button. There we go. Right. So yes, hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we're going to try Oxygen Not Included. So we're going to start a new game. Last time I played, I only got to day 38. We're going survival. Now we're going to be doing this as a live stream. Now I'm going to also admit I'm a little tired, so this might not work out well. Right. When you start, you can change your random seed. I'm going to start today with the seed that I just started. Whoops, hang on, that's not it. I was just trying to fix the stream. Okay, I did actually have it in my copy paste. Give me a sec. Right, we're going to start with the same seed that I was using. And that way, I can carry on with the basic game that I was just starting, which is not a bad... Whoa. Okay, give me a sec. I'm having problems, am I? Okay. Give me a sec with this. Oh, am I... Okay, so the reason I'm hearing myself is because of the new audio settings. Could be. So you can barely hear me. Okay, that needs to go up to there. Right, there we go. Thank you, Daz. Sorry, I just rebuilt my entire streaming system last night. So you should be able to hear me better now. And why am I hearing myself? Okay, that's strange. I'm actually hearing myself. Okay, I'm not hearing myself now. That's a good point. That was the chat. Okay, you guys are going to have to let me know if you're hearing the chat come through twice or any echoing. I'm wondering about the echoing. Okay, apologies for the start. Sorry about that. Okay, so, as I say, I will... Okay, see, I'm getting an echo on that, but we'll have a look into that soon. So, I do apologise. Let's, I want to get myself this seed. This is where I started. And we want to get this game up and running. This will also show you that you can actually copy seeds. So from the menu of the last one, we can go copy seed. I quite like the start of this. It's got a good biome and everything. We'll get into that shortly. Okay, so main menu. Quit without saving. New game. Survival. Spaced out. So spaced out gives me the ability to go into outer space and travel between different asteroids in space. There are a number of different DLCs. You've got prehistoric ones, and I've only got this one, but we'll get started into this. We'll take a look. So this is my favorite game, Oxygen Not Included. Now, basically the idea is you are sent to an asteroid. These are dupes. They are printed out of a duplicator, which is why they're called dupes. Now, we're going to choose our first 3 starting roles. Every 3 days, actually I should read these first. Every 3 days you get to choose something that you can print. Okay, everything else looks like it's working properly. Well, Daz, let me know if there's anything strange with the audio. Live. I'm just going to add live to that so we know that this is our game, interplanetable Abyss. Right, so what do we have? These are the offers that we've been offered to start out with. Now, I did have some requests. What we're going to do, we want a rancher, we need a cook, we need a researcher. So, if you want to be named after one of the dupes, let me know. So far, the requests that we've had are from Noah, Michelle. Well, we've had a few. We're going to go into those, but we'll start out. We want green thumbs, cook, critter aversion, that's fine. Stress vomiter. Okay, so what this gives us is it tells us what their stats are. So they've got cooking as a skill. Green thumbs, critter diversion, they can't handle animals. They vomit if they get stressed out. If they're really happy, they get super productive. Okay, so that's a Catalina. What we can do is we can re-roll these. Okay, I was just looking, making sure YouTube works properly, because it didn't start properly. Bottom of the stomach, so they eat a lot more. Could be an issue, especially when you're starting out. I don't want to go with anything that's going to make my heart start very hard, because I did notice that this is a very hard looking biome. Research, okay, here we go. Cooking, animal lover, can't do doctoring. Vomiter, super productive. That one's okay. Mima, well, we'll rename you. Let's see what we get over here. This was our rancher. So early bird, squeamish, can't do doctoring, ugly crier, sticker bomber. Ranching, researching, and cooking. But you don't have much in the way of ranching. I'm going to respin that one. We'll try and get a different one. Ranching and doctoring. Early bird. Allergic to floral scent. Well, that's not going to be good if you're a rancher, because you're going to need to be around flowers. Skilled critter ranching. Starts with a tier 2 skill. But he farts. He's a binge eater when he's stressed. Oh, they can be a real problem in an emergency. Okay. This is our science. So this would be Michelle. Animal lover, unappreciated artist, decreased creativity, and increased decor morale bonus. They're a vomiter, but they're a balloon artist. Okay. It's not a female, but then do we really want to match up the sex to who we're putting in there? I think we'll go, oh, pardon me. I think what we'll do is we'll go with a dupe that's good. They don't have any digging skills, though, do they? Oh, I don't know. I think we'll re-roll and see if we can get one with digging skills. Hang on. No, because this is research. Oh. Caregiver. Plant murderer. Science 9. Actually, that's Michelle. There you go. It's female. Good at research. And does medicine. All right. Destructive. Oh, well, she's going to get destructive when she's angry. And she's a sticker bomber. Okay. We'll go with that. I'll name them shortly once we get in, because we want to get started. All right. So, here we go. We are stuck in the middle of an asteroid. As I say, this is our duplicator. First thing we need to do is start digging. The start of any good colony is digging. All right, so I'm going to tell them to start digging that way. Now, as we get started, things will get lit up. At the moment, nothing is available. There we go. We're starting to get resources coming in now, and a few things are available. As we get in, we're going to need to fulfill all of their basic needs. Actually, I might put in a hand basin. Right, give me a sec. Right, hand basin and a toilet. Okay. We want to make that a 9. Okay, so you can also set the priority. How important is that job? So those are going to get built now. These guys are going to start to dig out that way. Now, this thing here is a bug. It's a glow bug. It shines and Yeah. We'll get into glow bugs later on. But basically, they are a helpful creature. There's another one over here. We have a range of different plants. So this is a one-off plant, but it lasts forever. You can only eat it once, is what I mean. So it's kind of like a potato, but you can't replant it. We have this one, which attracts insects. And we have this one, which is a early starting food resource. Oh, and down here is another early starting food resource. All right. What else do we have? Okay, so we have oxygen. These things here are stone that turns into oxygen. Gases are very important in this game. So your duplicants breathe in oxygen. They breathe out carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide, the dark gas, is heavier than oxygen. So carbon dioxide will sink to the bottom and oxygen will float to the top. So now all of our oxygen is going to go up there and all this bad gases are going to come down here. Not really what we want, but actually, what I might do is we're going to plan for the future. Always plan for the future in this game. If you don't plan for the future, everything goes wrong. Actually, we can go straight up here. So, we want one team to start digging somewhere out there. Now, this is where I'm going to basically do the planning of my base. I need to work out roughly the size of where I want to have everything. So I'm going to go 4 spaces high, good height to work with. We'll get into why later. Excuse me. I'm going to want a wall, actually. I'm going to do things a little differently in this playthrough to how I normally do them. So let's come into here. Go down 1. Okay, so 4. 64. Shall I go 64? Yeah, because 65 is a small room. So like I say, I'm going to do things a little differently. Let's take that to there. Now, all I'm doing at the moment is getting myself a plan so I know roughly where I want to build. I'm going to have a wall down the center here. Now, I'm going to want to mirror that and do that on the other side so it's easy navigation. So 4 high by 64 tiles. Right, what I'm doing here is just marking out where my ceilings and my floors are going to be. Why did I take that to there? I'm going to have a door here eventually. I can't put them in yet. I need to do that. And the door will go here. So that will be the floor. That will be the floor of that room. Okay. Now, I'll get into why once we get started, but for now, I want to map it out and get a basic start of the game so we can get the game moving. Okay, I'm putting in ladders so we can easily navigate. Oh, wait. The reason why I want to do this, there was a reason. So we need to include that. I want the dupes to be able to wash their hands before they get on and off of ladders. Traveling around the base, if they have germs, they spread them. We don't want them spreading those germs. So we're going to move that out far enough to put in a hand basin. And I also want to do a double wall, actually. Do I want to do a double wall? I think if I do a double wall, it will give me the ability to run 2 sets of pipes. One up, one down, without any mess. I'd rather have a bit of extra space for now. Right, hand basin. We'll get into the whys and hows and everything later on. Like I say, I just want to get this started for now. So that will come across to, whoopsie, that will come across to there. And then we'll have it a hand basin. Okay. Ladder. Okay, that gives me space here to put in a door when I need to. This end we're going to put in, close that for now. We're going to put in a hand basin. So my theory, and why I'm doing this differently at the start, I want a double wall, so I got both good and bad water going up and down. Planing is very important in this game. I'm always trying things slightly differently. So I'm kind of also showing you my train of thought here. Okay, I've actually run out of resources now. So I've planned this out. I'm going to cancel all of that for now because I've measured it. Okay. Now let's start digging because I know where I'm going outwards now. I want to dig out all this dirt. I'm going to leave the oxygen for now, so there's no point digging it. It will evaporate on its own. I'm going to put that in there. Right, so they're now going to start digging. They'll dig all of this out. Because they can't reach any of this, they're not going to start working on this yet. Okay, I'll set all of this to a number 1 priority. I don't really want them doing it. Okay, is it on the right level? That is on the right level. So I'm going to have 2 walls by 2 walls. There'll be a reason for that, and I'll explain all of that later on, but let's get these guys working for now. Okay, so we want them to go down this ladder. What I'm doing to start with is creating an area for carbon dioxide, which is heavier than oxygen, to sink. So my intentions are to get carbon dioxide to sink and come down. I also need to get access to this water supply. So that's what we're currently doing. You go to a 9 there. That's oxygen, so that... Oops, wrong one. That won't matter too much for now. Priority, all of that is a 9. Okay. Now, as we get down to here, we're going to build into this area. We need to capture this water and this water. So we have good clean water here, and we have dirty water here. You can then go to a germ overlay, and it shows where germs are. Right, so this green thing is why I said it's going to be very difficult playing this game. There's a lot of green down here. That's what I noticed when I started playing this. Now this green is a disease called slime lung. We want to try to avoid getting that. And we don't really want it getting into our environment. So a very important thing that I need to watch out for is not to dig into that area. Because if I dig into that area, the spores, so this thing will release spores. We can't see any here yet, but it will, because it's a fungus, release spores like this. You can see spores from the flower, and if we get spores, green ones, into the colony, that's going to make life very, very difficult. Alright, now I want them to start working into this area. Because it's easier to dig down, what I'm going to do is cancel that, because that was for planning. Now we want to dig all the way across here. Now this is sand. This will collapse and fall in. But that's okay. We're not worried about that right now. Okay. So now they will start to dig across this way. Because I've taken those items out, I don't have to worry about them accidentally building something I'm not ready for yet. Alright, Daz. Any audio issues at this point? I'm noticing YouTube appears to be working. Does the game have sound? Have you not got any sound? Okay, give me a second, buddy. Yes, game has sound. I thought I sorted that out. I really thought I sorted that out. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, so everything appears to be working on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, yeah, apologies if I'm having any technical issues because I just completely reinstalled my entire streaming software last night. And that may change things. Okay, so the game has no audio. Let me have a look at that. Game capture. So you can't hear that. If I turn that up, you should be able to hear that. You do now? Sorry, I'm just checking it. Because it was just down low. And I can hear it. Okay, apologies for that. Sorry, because I know that takes 30 seconds to do that too. YouTube's a little bit behind. I should have used Twitch, shouldn't I? Okay. Alright, so it all seems to be better now. Okay, yeah. No, that's cool. Thank you, Des. So everything else is working. You've got game audio, microphone audio. Yeah, so let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We can always make adjustments. Alright. Now, that's one thing I really love about this game. Is if you play it right, and I don't, you can relax. At the moment, we know what they have to do. At any time, I can hit the space bar and pause. We can speed time up and down with these buttons. But one thing I really love, well, there's so many things about this game I love. We'll get into why I love it. It's what the stream's going to be about. So, what we're doing now is we're digging towards this water. We need water to survive. So that's very important. I deliberately stopped here because I don't want all this water spilling out and into this area. But we do want to dig over and above the water. So we're going to take that all the way across to there. For now, I just want to start laying things out and start building. So, meanwhile, down here we have Mima, which was, I think, our researcher. She's hungry. Okay, well, no, that's fine. I don't need to pause it. Actually, I will pause it. Right, so we have a couple of things that the game is telling us that we need to take care of up here. So, building lacks resources. So one of our buildings lacks resources. It shows you here. We don't have water to fill the hand basin. Hey, it's Michelle! Right, so we'll get rid of that one. Tutorial, colony management. Click on that one. I can show a dig tool, building menu. Okay, so it gives you tutorial instructions as you go through. Video, here we go. Video, movement. We'll bring this up. This could be a bit idea on movement. Welcome, Michelle. Okay, so you can only jump one space. Can't go up 3, you can only go up 2. I'm very well, thank you, Michelle. I'm going to have to fix my audio very shortly. Right, and now you can only go into an area 2 high. Can't go into an area 1 high. These are the tutorial videos, Michelle. Oh, he loves glow bugs. These are the tutorial videos. It has some very good tutorial videos. So when we do come across the tutorial videos, we'll watch them. Okay, so now here's one on digging. Right, so we need to dig in order to get resources to build. That's copper. Now building an oxygen generator. There we go, now they can get oxygen. But it needs... it needs algae to run. There we go, now we have algae. Are you guys getting chat twice? Oh. But watch out for the water. Because water falls downwards. Are you guys getting chat twice? Are you guys getting chat? Are you guys getting chat? Okay. Alright, ads. Tutorial, fetching water. So, you guys can read those in your own time. Pause if you're on YouTube and you want to read those. Okay, so these are the things we need to concentrate on now. Building lacks resources. We have no water for the hand basin. No oxygen generator. And colony requires food. So, Michelle, we're just getting started. I've just planned out the basics of my area. And now we're starting to dig. So this is our printing pod. We get dupes from here. Every 3 days we will get a new one. You can see the clock starting to count now. So we're almost at day 1. as it goes up, it will get to the top, and then you can choose something that you want to print. Okay. You are in... No, I mean, you can hear chat. You can hear chat, can't you? Text to speech. All right. Let's get them working again. And so we've got them a toilet now. There's a toilet ready to go. So the toilet has 15 visits remaining. It's probably my fault. Oh dear. Okay, so they've now decided it's time for dinner. They're all going to sit down and have something to eat. You cannot hear chat. Okay. It's echoing for me. I'll get to it soon. It's not that important. Okay, right, so only one person can use the toilet at a time. That's normal. Now, they eat. First we have to supply them with food. Then they go to the toilet. This toilet is a compostable toilet. It has 15 visits per use. So at the end of 15, you then have to remove the dirt, compost it, and take care of it. Now there's a lot more to that than that's... That sounds really simple, but it's not as simple as it sounds. So they're all going to go to the toilet. Now they're all going to take a break. I should have built some beds down here. If I'd built beds down here, they would have had a nice, comfortable place to sleep, and this glow bug hopefully wouldn't have come down. Now here we go. We're going to rename them soon, Michelle. I haven't named them yet. Okay, so this one is what we're going to name as Michelle. This is our researcher. She has decided to sleep next to where the glow bug is. Now the glow bug's keeping her awake. The other two over here are far enough away that the light is not disturbing them. Now we can look at light. So here's our light overlay. You can see where light is shining. This creates a little bit, and the glow bugs create some. And then there's another glow bug up here. So we have lots of different overlays. We'll go through those as we go, but you have like some temperature. So you can see temperature, green being nice, white being cold, orange and red, well, more orange, but yeah, molten. Red is hot, of course. You have the power overlay, which we'll get to soon. We don't have power yet. Materials. This shows you all the gases moving around. It shows you the different resources. You can switch things on and off. We'll get to all of those as we go. Right, so there's our alarm clock. Everybody gets woken up. And back to work they go. Okay, so let me just think about whether or not we're ready to actually start to name them here. Okay, I think we are. So we're going to pause for a second. What we're going to do, I can do that through here, can I not? Duplicant skills. So, actually, what I might do, we'll wait till they get to their first research point. Okay, so priorities. I'm going to set them some priorities. Another thing you can do, well, there's lots. There's so many things you can do in this. Right, setting priorities. You can tell them what their most important jobs are. So, Mima here will be our cook. And now that we realise, so Mima is our cook. We can click on Mima. And here she is. Okay. Let's grab Mima. And we'll rename Mima. That's Mark. Well, it started with an M. So, Dogface, let's see, Dogface Mark. Okay, I think I've spelled that correctly. I'll check my spelling later. Okay, give me a sec. I am terrible at spelling, so don't mind me. I'm going to copy paste names just so I can spell them correctly. Okay, now we're going to get our next one. So, duplicant skills. We had, okay, so that's Dogface Mark now. Here's our cook, Devon. Devon, okay, so that's the one where we're going to make as Noah. So we'll go to Ellie. Is that Ellie? That's Ellie. Right, so that was going to be Michelle. So let's rename that. Michelle Mabel. There we go. And, okay, so her skills basically are... Wait, hang on. Go back again. Inspect. You should be the research. Oh, hang on. What did I just do? Duplicant skills. That's what I wanted. Michelle. Researcher. Yes, that's what we wanted. Okay, now this here is for giving them hats. We'll get to hats when they start getting some knowledge and some skills. At the moment, they don't have any knowledge and any skills. Now we're going to spell Noah wrong, aren't we? If I do it, well, I suppose we just put Noah. N-O-A-H, Noah. Okay. Now if we go to Noah, follow cam. Noah. Go up to the printing pod. Duplicant skills. Noah will be our critter rancher. There we go. I actually got it right. So Mark is going to be our cook. Michelle is going to be our researcher. And Noah here is going to be our critter rancher. Okay. And he loves critter ranching. That's... Now, what I meant by that, you can see here there's a brain. Oh, sorry, a heart. He loves it. Brain means it's a skill that's been given to him. He has an advanced skill right off the bat. He doesn't need to research this one to get to that one. He already has this one, but he can't do that. He can only do what you actually know. And the heart says he has a love for it. Michelle has an absolute love for research. Look at this. She loves every aspect of research. That's good. That's going to be really good, actually. Oh, hang on, go back. She didn't have any advanced skills, okay? Mark, he absolutely loves cooking. And he cannot do doctoring. It's fine. We'll get to that later. Okay, so carry on. We've now named the dupes. So like I say, we're going to be naming them. If you guys want to be named after one of the dupes, let me know. Okay, so Noah now has finished. He has no work to do. He stopped working. Okay, so our first priority... Let's trap this water. Okay, so hang on. I want to trap this water. What I want to do, first of all, we're going to dig all of this out. Do I want to do... I want to do a tile first, so I make sure I get my heights correct. Now, one thing I'm going to be doing with this build, whoopsie, is I'm going to be building too high and too wide on walls and everything. I'll get to why and how soon. But that's now going to be a floor. This will get replaced later. It's made out of the wrong materials, but I don't have the materials yet. We'll get to that as we research. Now, by building this now, it's going to be much easier to reach it from this floor. So they can start working on that. Medicine. Not medicine, sorry, water. Pitcher pump. So we need a water supply to start with. So there is our first water supply. It's a pitcher pump. So an old-fashioned pump. Pump the water up out of here. Okay, so they're now starting to build this. Are we going to call it a ceiling? We'll call it a ceiling for now. So we're going to have a ceiling and we're going to have a floor. And then once they've dug that, now I'm just going to let it go at a reasonably slow pace to start with, so I can explain things as we go, as well as so I don't accidentally go and make too many mistakes. Now, like I say, I haven't slept well over the last few days, so I'm a little tired. And hopefully we don't go making any serial mistakes. And by serial, I mean serious or repetitive. Both plays on the word. Okay, so they can now get water. So they'll take water now up to this hand basin. You can see that the caution sign's gone because they can now reach water. They're going to take that up and they're going to fill that hand basin. Okay, they now have this pump, so she can reach out here and get a couple of extra tiles that she couldn't get before. Sorry, it's Mark. I'm going to have to get used to that. That's a guy. It's just a frizzy here. Mark, I didn't know you had frizzy hair. Oh, okay. Now, this one is starting to build down here. I'm not ready for that yet. We're going to cancel all of this. This was purely planning. I don't want them building that yet. So, we're going to stop doing that. Now that we've put in our ceiling, okay, they can only go 2 tiles, but it slows them down a little bit. Actually, I might do a ladder. So what we'll do is we'll come down to here. Oh, actually, I've just noticed that. Okay, so this tile here, it's fertilizer. Fertilizer dissolves in water. So what we don't want to do is build right next to it. We're going to start one tile out. We're going to dig out all of that now. So, I'm going to have them dig all of this out. And this will make a room down here. Soon we're going to start building our first rooms. Rooms can be shown through the room overlay. And you can find out what you need for each area. So for a toilet, those are the items you need. For a barracks, those are the items you need. One bed. It has to be a minimum of 12 tiles and a maximum of 64, which is why at the very beginning I measured out the 64 tiles. So like I said, I'm doing things a little differently to how I normally do. And I'll explain some of these new things. Well, they're not so much new. I've done them in the past and I haven't done them for a while. So we know that that's going to be our floor tile. What I'm going to do is cancel that. I don't want them digging it just yet. Now, dirt, of course, naturally falls down. So I'll wait. I'm going to let them have all the dirt fall down so it's easy and it's not going to make a mess. What I mean by a mess is, well, having dirt all over your floor is not what we want. It's very untidy. Sorry, wrong one. Go to the overlay for decor and it shows good and bad. So green, of course, makes them feel good. Red makes them feel bad. All this dirt and debris down here makes them feel bad. So we're going to now dig all of this out. And because we're putting our roof, I can just keep digging down now. Remembering that they can only go 2 tiles, so it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to get water right now. But that's okay. We're not too worried about that. So we're going to keep digging down here. By doing this, what we're also doing is we're taking all that bad carbon dioxide and we're making that fall. Now I'll show you the overlay for gases, so for oxygen. So we have good oxygen and we have the carbon dioxide. That's now starting to fall down. Now the purple, the air's breathable, but it's barely breathable. Blue is nice and breathable. Red is where they're going to suffocate and die. So we want all that red to fall and come down here, and because it's heavy, we're going to create a carbon dioxide well, basically. An area for all that bad gas to fall into. And now because I've dug down past here, we're going to be able to start putting in a floor and actually start to build in this area now. And we'll build in our first room. Now, for a start, my priority is going to be giving them somewhere to sleep and somewhere to basically do research. When you do rooms, if you go to the room here, if you complete it as a complete room, so for example, a private bedroom, if it has a comfy bed, no cots, goes by those measurements, has a decor building, and no industrial machinery, meets all those demands, then it will light up and say it's a room. Now that gives you a bonus. We'll get into that as we go. Why do I appear to be missing one? Am I missing one? Oh no, they're both here. Oh, I panicked for a second. Now, dupes tend to do stupid things. You know the old Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. They'll do really stupid things. Now, you saw how they jumped up here. Sometimes they will jump into a position that's going to get them to a place that could get them killed. And you might not be able to get them down. So dupes will occasionally do some really stupid things, which is why I panicked for half a second there. Alright, we're going to pause for a moment. So, we're going to come down 4. Actually, we'll do it over here. So we want to come down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'll start from the end. It's easier to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have a floor and then a second floor. Like I said, I'm going to do a second floor. So a ceiling and a floor. Right. So we can actually let them start to build this now. And because we have 2 spaces, they can get underneath of it. So, we'll start building that floor. I don't want them to build all the way through to the end because they need to be able to get through here to get access to water. Now, as they start to build this, actually. Do I want to? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to have to rip out floors later on. Because I'm doing this system with a floor and ceiling, and I can't currently build the tiles I need, I'm going to have to rip out floors later on. But we'll deal with that as we go. For now, I just want to get started. So this is going to look a bit weird that I'm going to have 2 floors here. But that's how we're going to do it. It's how it's going to be. Actually, what we'll do, because I can't climb too high, let's go that way. Wait, stop. Just realised my mistake. I'm going to get them to stop now while it's easy. Right, plumbing. We don't have plumbing yet. Good point. We don't have plumbing yet. Okay, rather than do this and then rip out plumbing, what we're going to do is we're now going to start doing our research. This is where Michelle comes in, very important. She's going to be the one that decides whether or not we live or die here. So, we're going to build a research table. This will have to be moved soon, but that's okay. We're going to build a small battery, and we're going to build a generator to generate power. Now, I'm going to leave a bit of a gap here. I'll get into the why soon. We can build a power cable. So, we have our power cable, we have our battery, we have our generator, and then we have our research table. Okay, we'll get that built. Let's start with the research table, the battery, and all of that, please. So you can prioritize things as well. Now, as far as priority, you got down here, priority, you can bring up the priority overlay, and you can see how high demand it is to get the job done. So this is really important at a 9. A 1, nah, don't worry about it, get to it when you can be bothered, sort of thing. Alright, so Daz, Michelle, welcome. Anybody else out there, welcome. I'm starting to get a little bit more relaxed mentality now. As I get into the game, hopefully I will start to relax. The first few days are going to be a little stressful for me because, let's face it, the first 100 days, whether or not you can get started. After 100 days, it's whether or not you're going to survive. So at the moment, we've got to worry about whether or not we can actually get started here. Okay, so they've worked through to the end of the day. Now they're going to have a snack, go to the toilet, go to sleep again. Hopefully this time they'll get a slightly better sleep. They still don't have any beds yet. But the glow bug has gone up the top now. So as they go to sleep, as long as they get a good night's sleep, they'll wake up in a slightly better mood in the morning. If they can get a bed, then they'll get a better sleep again. If they get a bedroom, they'll get a better night's sleep again. There's so much detail to this game. There's no good point in me trying to explain everything right off the bat. So we'll get to it as we go. Now, as you'll notice, we're working on this side. So with the toilet here, after they go to the toilet, they then wash their hands. Now, that was part of the plan. We're going to put another hand basin over here soon. And that way they can't leave the toilet and not wash their hands. At the moment, there's nowhere to go out here. No ladders. If we spread germs to a ladder, then when they go up and down the ladder, it will show germs. Okay, we can see some already. So there we go. The yellow dots are showing food germs. So that's food poisoning. Like I said before, the green one is slime lung. And the purple, I didn't say what the name of that was, but that's basically floral scent. So that's from flowers. One of the other dupes that we looked at was allergic to that, so we had to reject them. Okay, so someone's farting, and you can see that they don't like the smell. Sorry, even now I've seen this so many times, but I still laugh at the sense of humour. So little things like they will fart and they don't like the smell. It upsets the other dupes. So even farting, that will give them a debuff. If we actually look at the dupes, so this one's Mark, you can get a list of what they are doing now and what their priorities are. You can see their health, their stress level, their morale. We'll get into morale soon. Bladder, how urgent they are to go to the toilet. Breath, how much breathable air they're getting. Okay, so you're already generating power. We'll stop that for a second while we go through this. Stamina, calories, body temperature, decor, everything is counted for in this game. It is a very, very detailed game. But we'll go through this as we go. Today's stress, so it tells you what is stressing them out. They're sleeping on the floor. New Hope. So for the first, I think it's 3-5 days. It doesn't say. So for the first few days, they get a bonus because it's their new hope. It's their new planet. They're hoping to start again. So high morale. High morale is what we need. If they have high morale, they work better. They don't get stressed out. They have a bonus from talking to another dupe. So when they're within a range, they will talk to other dupes. It's a little bit red here because the oxygen could be better. Okay, and then we have a total stress and how much they're stressing out overall. Right, so we really want to get that done before you start that. Do you not have something else to do? Oh, okay, it won't matter. We'll let you go for it. At the moment, this is achieving nothing because nobody's using the power. But that's okay. So the first thing we're going to do is go straight into our research. And I will start with a battery, a large battery, because at the moment we have a small one. We want to switch, and then we'll get into bridges and things like that later on. But that's very important. Now, as we go through, you've got different things. You'll have to go through these ones to get to the grill, which was very important. We're going to need to be able to cook soon. And then we're going to need somewhere to ranch. But my first priority, I don't want to have to be doing this sort of thing too often because it's a waste of effort to charge up a battery all the time. So we're going to use the small battery to research a bigger battery. That's going to be our start. Okay, now that we have that, we're going to start digging down because, like I say, we want the carbon dioxide to fall. Ooh. Was I doing that subconsciously? Now that's a bad habit I have when I am playing on my own. Sometimes I will click this and say do it as an emergency. Okay. Doing that as an emergency is what you do when everything's going wrong. Like I said, see, that was a bad habit. That gives you a bit of an idea on how difficult this game is. I love this game. I've played it several times. But I still have a lot of really bad habits, and I make a lot of big mistakes. These duplicants' lives are in my hands. This could all go very, very wrong. Alright, now I'm just looking at chat, making sure. Okay, so we only have anybody on Twitch, we don't have anybody on YouTube. YouTube was working. I saw that. Yep, YouTube's working. Sorry, just checking my tablet. Yeah. Okay. Alright. YouTube is working. Let's hope everything is working. Sorry, I've rebuilt my streaming software last night. Okay. Who's that stinky one? Was that Mark? I can't remember. Somebody keeps farting. They don't like it. But we'll worry about that later. Hopefully that person will work on their own. Now, I didn't think about that. But okay, there is worse traits than farting. Really, come on. Let's be honest. It's a natural thing. Get over it. Right, so we're going to carry on digging down. We're still trying to get this carbon dioxide to fall. We don't want all this bad gas up here. At the moment, it's a little trapped. I'm not too worried about that right now. Not our priority. Okay, so this is all built, but we're not researching. So I did tell them to do the battery, but Michelle has started, and then she stopped and went off and done something else. So this is why we now need to schedule in our priorities. So, Michelle, your job is to research. And now you can go through. So, X being do not do it. I'd rather you did anything else. Do something else if you can. I don't really give a damn. I would prefer you did this than nothing at all. And this is really important. So that's what each of the arrows are, basically. Okay. Mark, you will cook when we get to it. You will ranch when we get to it. Now, at the moment, we're not doing either of those. So Michelle's main job is going to be researching. Noah, you're the rancher. So for now, we're going to give you a second priority. Digging. Right, for now, we're going to set that as a number 2. He can't ranch, so we want him to dig as a main priority. Mark, we're going to get you, if necessary, to supply as your priority job. Okay, so Mark, because he's going to be a cook, he's going to need to be able to supply himself, but also he will then supply. As Michelle does the research, Noah will be doing the digging, and then Mark will be supplying the resources to build. Speaking of building, priorities. Mark, we're going to give you not only supplying, we're going to tell you to build as well. Actually, build as a double and do that as a single. Okay, so your main job is cooking, but we can't cook. So your most important job is building, and then if you can't build, supply. There we go. So Michelle has now gone up and started doing her research because we changed her priorities. As you go in, if I go to duplicant skills, because Michelle is now researching, she will start to gain points. Well, everything you do gives you points. But okay, so she's starting to get points towards her next level. And then as you do, we can then give them skills in here. So we're going to get Michelle to be doing researching as her priority. The first thing we will spend points on is going to be researching. As they go through, they build up skills. But because I'm doing it through here, I can divert skills in a direction if I want to, and they will build up skills in that area. As they build up skills, they will not only get better at it, but they will also get faster at it. Okay. Now, our priority is going to be getting us a bed, but it will not be a permanent bed. So, we already have our floor, well, our ceiling, sorry. So, 1, 2. Actually, I don't know what priority that's on. We'll get to that in a second. Then we want 1, 2 for a door, and then we want the floor, and then the ceiling. Okay. So I'm just working out how far down I want these guys to dig now. Okay, so I really want you to dig all of that out. Don't build any of that. That was just measuring. Okay. Now, this is saying we can't dig this. We don't have the skill. And you can see in red, local colony lacks hard digging skill. So Noah, you're our digger. It's Noah that's farting. Actually, that's probably a good thing. He'll be off on his own a lot. Every job he does, he'll be off on his own. So if he's farting all the time, he's not going to be upsetting everybody. Now, you'll notice that they are holding their breath. You can see that they're breathing. They are holding their breath just a little bit. Oxygen down here is pretty bad. But that's because this is where all the carbon dioxide's going. As I said, we're trying to get all the carbon dioxide, which is now getting quite red down here, as carbon dioxide. You can see it says carbon dioxide. You can see how much gas pressure there is and the temperature of it. Okay, and then this is a little bit more breathable up here. Barely breathable. All the way up to very breathable. So, at the moment, all the best oxygen is getting trapped up here. This is producing oxygen. And all the best oxygen, at the moment, is up here. So if they get really, really desperate, they can come up to here to breathe, or if it's worse, go up to here. If it's even worse, well, there's still going to be good oxygen up here. And like I say, at the moment, we're creating a carbon dioxide sink, somewhere for the carbon dioxide to fall. That's very, very important. Otherwise, they will suffocate. Okay. Now, we're going to keep on digging down. Now, because we can't dig this, this is actually going to build us a natural staircase. That could actually be very, very helpful. Right, so keep digging down this way now. Alright, let's go to one priority. Let's come back this way and measure again. Okay, with me, I'm going to be measuring and remeasuring and remeasuring as I go. Don't mind me, I want to make sure I don't make big mistakes. Oh, okay, now I just heard a noise. So that's telling us that 3 days have passed since we started. This meter has gone all the way to the top, and we now have a new printable. So like I say, every 3 days you get a new printable. So choose a blueprint. So these are the things that we get to choose from. So we have 4 options every 3 days. We can either choose from 2 dupes, we can choose sand, or we can choose mealwood, which is a plant we already have. We won't want more of it. Now, this is where we get to name some of you guys and put some of you guys into the game. If you guys want to join the game, let me know. We'll add you to the game. And the more dupes it has, is going to make it harder in some ways, but easier in other ways. We do not do narcoleptics around here. I'm sorry, I don't want any narcoleptics. Unless any of you have narcolepsy in real life, they can be a real problem. So we're going to try and probably avoid narcoleptics. But they have supplying, tidying, and ranching, and you can see that they have a bonus of 7 points in each of those. Germ resistant, so they can go into germy areas and it won't hurt them, but we still don't want narcolepsy. Irritable bowel, they go to the toilet a lot. Not a problem. Toilet is a problem, but we have ways of dealing with it. Anemic, decreased athletics, okay. But then over here we have someone that does decorating, 3 creativity, and tidying, 4 strength. They have an iron gut, so they don't get food poisoning. They are a green thumb, so they're going to be able to help in the garden. But they're a shabby dresser, so they have a morale, affects a duplicant's morale and their opinion of their surroundings. So yeah, how they feel about the surroundings has changed. And so you can see there it says decor minus 15. So we need to have a positive of 15 just for them to feel basically in the green. Now we're going to add Ari here, Murray. Who else wanted to be added to one of the dupes? Are we going to add this as Daz? I think we should add this as Daz. So he's going to do our decorating. He's going to do our tidying. And he's immune to food poisoning. So we're going to make this one Daz, I think. If you guys want to be named after a dupe, let me know and we'll add you to the game. So here we go. Daz, you're our decorator and you're going to do the tidying. Are you good at tidying, Daz? I hope you are. So welcome, Daz. Welcome to the colony. Here we go. Okay. So as Daz comes in now, he's going to run around and he's going to start helping out. Automatically, he'll just go to do whatever he's got to do because he hasn't been given any advanced priorities. So he'll just do whatever as a balanced trait. All right. As we build this out, we're going to build our next floor. Okay, so something just became available. Okay. Right, so Michelle has finished our research. Okay, so the battery. At the moment, we are going to be replacing this battery. So we're going to turn this down. I'd rather that they didn't charge the battery now. And that's what we've done is we've just turned this off. Okay. We want to immediately get into our next research. Now, there's lots of things we can research. We do have a coal-powered generator here. We have all sorts of different things. And we'll go through all of this as we go. Right, so the next thing I wanted, though, was plumbing. We already wanted plumbing, and we didn't have any plumbing. So, we're going to start with plumbing. I want to get into plumbing early because it's extremely important. So, Michelle, yep, thank you. She was coming down to help out down here, but now that she's been given a task, she's going to go up now and start researching plumbing. All right, once we have plumbing, we're going to start putting pipes in. Now, that's why I stopped down here, because if we're doing this 2 floors high, we're doing it for the reason of plumbing. Okay. Now, they have run out of tasks. As I say, they can't do any of this. So we're going to cancel that because my brain keeps looking at it thinking they've got digging to do. They cannot do that. Okay. What we might do is we'll dig this out. Right, get that done. Just to get them something started. So this is a wire bridge that we've researched. This is a bridge, it goes over things. We'll get to all of that later. A bigger battery is now available, but that requires copper. Then we have switches. Switches, of course, help you to prevent power going to areas so you're not wasting electricity. Last thing you want to be doing is powering something and wasting electricity in this game, because electricity we have to generate. Everything in this game has to be generated by us. And that makes things really, really wasteful. Okay, now that that's gone, let's get to our final measurements here. So we have our ceiling, we have our floor. So I want to come down 2 tiles, plus a door, then a floor and a ceiling. That's the measurement system I'm using, okay? It might sound weird, but as we get into this, I will demonstrate why. Okay, now they can start building that area. And that's how I'm going to build all of my rooms, so that we can have one pipe which carries clean water and one that carries polluted water. The reason why I'm doing that is so that we can pass water around the colony a lot easier. Okay, now I've just noticed this is lit up. Okay, so what this is blueprints. Blueprints are, of course, decorative blueprints. As you play the game, it will give you these as a bonus. I don't know how it works. It's just a random sort of thing. Or it might be when you get to a certain achievement. But by going to blueprints, we can now choose a, well, not choose, it will be randomly generated a new blueprint that we can add to our list of how we can decorate the base. So we're going to get them to print it, and it's a wallpaper. It's just not a bad looking wallpaper, a black and white wallpaper. So there we go. So drywall, as it's listed, it's decent. Okay, could be better, but it's decent. So this is a monochrome databank. It says chic, but I guess it's chic. A chic black and white print in honor of informative storage. What a description. Okay, that's the description. Now we'll get into blueprints shortly. Blueprints, as I say, are how you decorate things, and you can change the looks of things. So everything has a look as to what it looks like. Now as we get into it, I'll change some blueprints and you'll see what I mean by that. So we can make everything purple if we want, and make purple decor. Or, well, purple's a colour we're going to start with, because my channel's purple. So, purple and pink are the 2 channel colours that we've been using. So we'll start with a purple and pink decor. And we'll work our way into it. Now, we're on day 3. Soon I want to get them beds. We've got research going now. Okay, now you just saw that, right? You just saw that. So this, this is a hatch. They sleep during the day, and they sleep in the dirt if they can, if dirt's available. We're going to get our rancher ranching these soon. But this is a hatch. This is basically a critter. We're going to use it as a food source. They lay eggs and then hatch new hatches. I guess maybe that's why they're called hatches, because they hatch hatches. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get to the critters later. So we have the hatch, we have the glow bugs. Right. Hatches, we definitely want to start farming. A hatch will eat just about anything. Okay, now that could be good, that could be bad. As we start farming them, what we feed them will also determine kind of what they're into. Now, what I mean by that is, we can deliberately feed them certain things to lead them in a certain way, so that they're more likely to lay a certain type of egg. Where is that? Here it is. Okay, so it's going to lay an egg, and 96% chance it will be a hatch egg. Same thing as them. There's a 2% chance it will be a stone hatch egg. Now that's something we're going to work towards. And I'll get into why later on, but basically it helps with not eating certain things that we need. We can feed it a certain sort of food that we don't need so much. But also it's going to help with, if we can get them eating iron it will actually make our iron into raw iron, so from raw iron into good iron that we can actually utilize. But we'll get into all of that later as well. So sage hatch is one that, what is it, sage hatch eat? I think it's algae or something, I can't remember. We'll get into that later. We'll get into all of that later. As we go through it though, there's a lot to this game. I don't want to explain too much too early, too soon, because we're going to be here forever. Okay, now Michelle has finished our research. There we go. You're doing well over here, Michelle. Thank you. Okay, so that was plumbing. So, we now have our plumbing items available. We have water pumps, and it tells you all about water pumps. Water bridges. As I say, a bridge gets over things, and we'll get into that shortly. We're going to need bridges, and that's part of our double flooring system. We have liquid vents. Now this is where, of course, water will pour out of. It's a way to get rid of water, and a piping. Piping is what we want to start with right now. We need to build 2 layers of piping. Now that's why we stopped. I want to get these 2 layers of piping built. We're going to get that built. And then our next lot of research. Do I want to go straight into that? I'm just going to think for half a second. Okay, so everything, there's all sorts of different categories. And we'll get into the whys, the hows, and the whens, and whos shortly. Now, I could go directly into toilets. So this is a flushing toilet, a flushing hand basin, a shower, a water tile. But there's another tile that's important to me, that's more important right now. We want to head in that direction. Now, we also have making water out of, making oxygen out of water, making oxygen out of rust. Those are very important. We'll get to those very soon. We could go to a smart battery early. That will give us a better system. But we're going to go up here to food. We want to start cooking proper meals soon. So we really want this electric grill. Okay, now we're going to go through building algae terrariums. Not something I use often, but that's to produce oxygen. We have planter pots for making the decor nicer. We can make ration boxes for putting food in. We can make compost. Now, as I said, we have to compost our waste. We're going to be going through ovens so we can start cooking. Egg crackers so we can make eggs. Well, you have to crack an egg to be able to cook it. Mess tables to sit down and eat. And then farming tiles. And then we're going to work up here into this area. But we're going to need more research for that. Actually, should we do the research first? Actually, we'll do the research first. Michelle's doing a good job on the research. We'll get her to go straight to supercomputers, I think. So that'll give us water cooling for drinking. Basically, it's a water fountain. Crafting stations. Advanced research, which is what we want, so we can do better research. We get the supercomputer. A skill scrubber makes them reset their knowledge. A telescope. I've never actually used one. And a mini printing pod. Never used one of them either. You can put them onto new planets. Well, a telescope is to look at space, of course, naturally. But the mini printing pod is to look at other planets. So that... sorry, you put it on another planet so you can start another colony, I think. I've never gone to another colony. I've always spent too long working on one colony. Now, I'm going to try to speed up going to space on this one. But that is a habit I do have. I spend too long on one colony and I haven't left. Even though I've got this DLC to leave, I have never left. So we need to really get to that. Now, our battery is starting to lose charge, which is what we wanted. Once that wears out, we're going to replace it with a bigger battery. But at the moment, they can build floor. Now, we can get the plumbing done down here as well. So do the floor here. So just making sure in my brain. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. Okay. Just making sure. Right. So we're going to get plumbing done. Plumbing's very important. And as I say, I'm going to run a clean line and a dirty line. That's my plan, and that's why we're doing it this way. Okay. So Michelle's doing her research. Mark is building. We can start speeding things up now. Now you can either click up here, or you can hit the tab button. And that will speed things up. Oh, they charged the battery. Okay, too late, doesn't matter. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't, because we want to replace that battery. That's fine. It's not a big problem. Alright. Okay, now they'll come down here. Carry on. Yeah, you don't like farts. Big deal. Get over it. They're just farts, guys. God. We'll get them building down here. I'm on a half speed now. So you've got slow speed, well, normal speed, slightly faster, and then really fast. Now, you noticed over here that Noah grabbed resources, took them to the research. The researcher requires dirt. And research is dirt in order to get knowledge. Now, as you go through, each different type of resource needs a different material for doing research. So at the moment we're researching dirt. Next we will use water for research purposes. Alright, that's all now built. Okay, so that's our crafting station is done. And our water bottle thingy. Okay. So we're going to put in another floor. We're going to put in another floor. Right, there we go. I'm just trying to decide, because we haven't got a tile that I need. We're nearly finished that research, though. There we go. Maybe we'll go in that direction now. Because we've got the advanced research, I was going to go to... Where is it? I want insulated tiles early. So where is insulated tiles? Right here. Okay, we might go for this early. So we're going to go through through the ventilation system. So we have gas pipes, gas bridges, like I say, going over top. Gas pumps and gas vents for letting the air out. We have liquid valves shutting on and off. We have a gas valve for shutting on and off and reducing the flow. That will give us a ventilation tile and pneumatic doors, which are for holding gases back. It will give us an oxygen deodorizer to clean up the air. Well, actually, we're not going in that path. Actually, we're going up here. So ignore that. We'll get to those later. Then we're going to go through insulated doors. Icy fans. So this is for cooling an area down. Ice maker for making ice. Insulated tiles, which is what I want. And space heaters for warming a room up. But what I really want is this insulated tile so we can control the temperatures. This particular map I noticed has a really bad cold biome and a really bad hot biome. So we want to take care of that as early as we can. And then we're probably going to go up here actually and go into this area. So because we had the advanced research, that's this one. So we have ordinary research and advanced research. These, as I say, is ordinary research, to the light blue. And then we go into advanced. So we want to go up to here. This will give us somewhere to store gas. This will give us radiant piping for gas pipes that let out heat. And, well, heat goes through them easily, both directions. Thermoregulators, sensors, other things that we're not going to worry about right now. We want just the reservoir, the storage. I'm not going to hold up any longer while we go through what all those are, because we're not going to get to those till later on anyway. Alright, so Michelle's going to go back and start researching these insulated tiles. Eventually what we'll do is this ceiling will get replaced with insulated tiles, and this floor, which is what they're building down here now, we will replace with a faster tile that they walk on faster. So all of these floors are going to get replaced later. I want to try and get the floors as quickly as I can so we can make that more permanent though. Okay, so all the work is now done. And because of our gases, remembering our gases, always remembering our gases. Gases are very important in this game. What we want to do now is start to dig up. not too high because there's water, this biome up here. Now I'm doing everything 3 wide, so I can have a staircase staggered, and we'll get to why and how soon, and then an area for a slide. They can have a fireman's pole. They love to go up and down a fireman's pole, and it speeds things up. So we'll get to that soon too. Okay, we've got highlights down here. So we've got telescopes, which we're not using yet. We have the supercomputer and the skill scrubber. So the supercomputer is our next research station, and then a printing pod. Okay, we'll get to that soon. Now, we need ladders going up from here. So we're going up this way. Actually, carry on up. We're on a 9. I'm just going to do that for now. It's further than I want to go, but that doesn't matter. They're going to start building that. So carbon dioxide will start sinking. Oxygen will rise. We're going to start working up towards the oxygen. Let the carbon dioxide sink. Now, at the moment, it's getting trapped here behind this pile of dirt. I don't want to remove that just yet, and we'll get to the whys soon, but it's to do with building the floors and the ceilings so I can reach. It's easier to build from underneath and above, or at least from below, than it is to just do above. So we're going to concentrate on everything else for now so we can get the floors and ceilings in so that we can build faster. It's just going to be a faster way of building rather than anything else. Okay, so we're going to build up so we can get good oxygen up and give us an area where we can feel safe to live, and we want our carbon dioxide to sink. At the moment, this is our research area. It's not going to be the best oxygen, but later on we'll use it for water storage, and we will move the research lab up and into the more breathable area. But we wanted to get that started. That was important. Okay, duplicant temperature. It's telling you about temperatures. So temperatures are very important. We'll get to all of that later. Germs. It's telling us about germs. We'll get to that. Error and priorities. So we've already set our priorities, but it's telling you to make sure you set your priorities and why, and it gives you a bit of an explanation to these. If you're watching YouTube video on demand, feel free to pause. Research complete. So it goes through priorities and tells you about researching. Eureka. So we've discovered something else, and these are just all the researches that we have discovered as we've been going through, thanks to Michelle. Now we're back to, again, 3 things. Oh, excuse me. Default schedule. Okay, so that just told us that our default schedule, you can set work schedules, just woke up. We have 2 problems. Well, only minor problems. Our colony has no food, and it has no, has no food being produced, and it has no oxygen being produced. But we're getting to it. At the moment we're farting, aren't we, Noah? All right, good old Noah over there farting. Okay. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how long I've been playing this. I still love the sense of humour. Okay, we're going to go all the way up to here. We're going to do that for now. Because we can't build through here. This is red. So, actually, I probably could have left that. Let's leave that. We'll go there. Because I can go across this way. Alrighty, Jim. Okay. We're going to let them build all of that. Now, the sand will fall. So, by building and leaving this here, it will actually help with keeping the sand from falling. Alright. So, we're going to keep them building up. And I'm going to start measuring out my next floor soon. At the moment, I just want them to basically dig upwards so we can start to work on a healthy, safe environment where they can breathe. Alright, I'm going to do this now before the battery runs out, because I might forget. So we're going to set that as an emergency. Get rid of that battery. And you can hear the alarm going off. So we have oxygen pumps, oxygen vents, oxygen bridges, and oxygen vents. We'll get to why we need those. Okay. Because Michelle couldn't breathe, she had to stop working and go up and have a breath. All right. Now we put in the bigger battery. And we set that to a priority. The Daz is now turning around and he's going to supply the dirt required to build that. No, actually, sorry, copper. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he was going to dig into that water supply. Do not want that. Right, they're going to start digging across here. At the moment, all we're doing is opening up some space, and we'll worry about where the floors and everything are going to be soon and measure that in. So like I say, I'm trying to do it so I have one ceiling, one floor for the double piping system in order to just flow my waters around a bit easier. At the moment, it doesn't matter where we build because we're going up. All of our dirt will eventually fall down. Okay, that battery is now in place. So we can now set this back to a higher priority so that it gets worked on again. Okay. Now they're just going to carry on working. Okay, there we go. Michelle, was that Michelle? Dad, no, it's Dogface Mark. Got to get used to that curly hair. All right. Just about finished digging through here. That will get us access all the way through this area. And we can build a ladder up there if needs be. Right, now let's start measuring. Like I say, I want to measure everything out in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in. But the last thing I want to do is build this. This is simply for measuring's sake. Actually, that's a 9. Don't want to accidentally build it. So let's make it a 1. And it's less likely to be accidentally built. So that's just for now for my measuring system. Then we're going to put in plumbing. Because we're going to need plumbing. Actually, that can go all the way across for now. And this plumbing we're not going to do right now because actually I might go that way. And I'll get into the hows and the whys of that soon. But this is going to be our clean water supply. Actually, I have thought I could do that. Okay, no, let's go like this for now. Let's just do that. That's not important. We're not worried about that right now. Okay, so that is our floor, our ceiling. This will be a carbon dioxide sink. What I'm trying to do now is measure up. So we want to measure out. Actually, I'll make it a 1. Do everything as a 1 for now. We can always turn it up. So we have 2 floors for a door. 1, 2 for the room. Then we want our floor and our ceiling. Okay. And that will measure that out. Then, that's our floor and our ceiling. I'm going to put that in, actually. No, I want this one. Let's put this one in. So that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so that's where we want our ceiling. That will be our ceiling. All right. This seems a bit boring and a bit weird at the moment, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't worry about it. It will all start to make sense soon. Actually, I'm going to put that back so my brain can cope. So 1, 2 for the door. 1, 2 for the room. Then we want our ceiling and our floor. Okay. Now that means I want to dig down here. That's oxygen. I'm going to do that. And that. Right. So we've got ads coming up in a minute. As the ads come in, we're just going to be doing a bit of digging. The ads are only on Twitch, so you're not going to be missing out on much but digging. And maybe a bit of pipe work. So we'll let them carry on rather than pausing for the Twitch ads. Alright, so we'll just let them keep building. The moment we're on half speed. Okay, I've just realised that this is still in place. I've got to take that out. Now that was a mistake. Too late. We're not going to reload and go back. Now, if I was playing on my own, I'd reload. This is why I've never completed the game. I keep rewinding and starting again. Trying to do better and trying to learn from my mistakes. But I made that mistake. We're going to keep that in the game. All right. Now, the reason for this will become more apparent later on. But what I want is an area of dirt down here, which we're going to turn into a nature reserve. We can still put a good nature reserve on this side. Hopefully I won't forget over here. In fact, speaking of that, let's cancel this now so I don't forget. We'll cancel that too for now. Okay, right, our toilet has now filled up. They cannot use the toilet. Oopsie. So, now that we have our measurements sorted, we need to get to that. That's extremely important. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, build all of this. It's an emergency. I really want them to build this roof. Now, I've been holding up on this because I wanted to build this roof before moving out this way to build our second toilet. So, I have told them this is an emergency. Get it done. We need this. It's important. Reason being, if they have no toilet, they can't go to the toilet. But if I build another toilet, that's going to dig out of here, which means it's not going to be as easy to build our roof. Quick sip of the coffee there. Let's speed up time while they sleep. Gotta laugh at the farting all the time. All right. Now they're going to wake up. That's going to be an emergency. Everything they can reach. They're not going to be able to reach at all, but here we go. Okay, so that's why I did that as an emergency. I just wanted to get them to do it as a 1. Why not? Everything else up there is a 1. Okay. Just wanted them to get that done. Now we're going to go all the way up to there and dig that out. So because I built the floor, I can start digging out. We can start using this space up down here now. Okay, what I'm going to do, just so I can get them working, I think what we might do is set all this to an emergency as well. Now, setting everything to an emergency. Oh, there's no toilet, there's no toilet, there's no toilet. Don't do that as an emergency. Okay, so here we go. This is what I mean by Glen always makes silly little mistakes. Dad's over here has wet himself. Okay, there's no toilet. It's not his fault. It's my fault. It's always my fault. You guys will learn that. You guys will learn that as we go. Actually, I've just noticed this. If you can reach that, go right ahead. Cancel digging all of that. Alright. It's Daz's. It's not Daz's fault. It's my fault. Sorry, Daz. Okay, so he's now wet himself. This is polluted water. And as you can see, there are food poisoning germs in that. We're going to have to clean that up. That's going to spread disease all over the base. You can also see our toilet has disease, food poisoning. Ah, man. Not a good start, is it? Glen's already making lots of silly mistakes. But that's alright. You guys can learn from them, hopefully. Right, let's dig this out. This is an emergency. Come on, guys. Let's get this done. We need to get another toilet in here. Should we speed that up a little bit? Alright. Okay, now we've got that down. What I want to do... Oh, so we have liquid valves has been researched. Gas meters has been researched. Pneumatic doors. Ventilation tiles. So it tells you what the researches are that have been completed and it draws your attention to them after you've finished them. Plumbing. If I rip that out, yeah, I can do that anyway. What I might do is go toilet, toilet. I put in 2 brand new toilets. Let's make those an emergency. Get them done. Everything's an emergency with you, Glen. Okay, so they're probably going to pee themselves because there's no toilet. But that's okay. At the moment, we can deal with it. If it doesn't get into our water supply, if it gets into our water supply, then we're going to end up with food poisoning in our water supply. that will make them sick when they have anything to do with that water. So if they're eating food, if they're drinking the water, anything like that, right, get these done and get that done. Right, so at the moment they're going to fill these two with dirt so they can actually go to the toilet, and this one they're going to clean. Right, so this now has 15 visits, this has 15 visits, and I've set that back to a 9. What they're doing is cleaning it, then they'll put fresh dirt in it. So they're basically cleaning out the old dirt. So it's still out of order. Okay, once all that's done, I'll worry about cleaning up this mess. I want to get that done first. Actually, I should have just ripped it out. I could have put in a second hand basin, so that way they don't accidentally go past the hand basin. Never mind, we'll get to that next week. What I mean is we'll get to that later. I want to get these, and we've got these now. So slow down. Okay, this is the end of day 6. Right, so we're going to slow down now. They've got 3 working toilets, which is going to be a lot better. We can now, and I'm going to do this as an emergency, we can clean up all of this polluted water. Okay, now because it's the end of day 3, every 3 days, so it's day 6, we can now get a new dupe. So, choose a blueprint. So our choices this time. Now, who are we going to name? Does anybody want to be named? Let me know. I'm not seeing any YouTube chat coming through today. Is YouTube chat working? Hang on. How do I see chat on my tablet? I don't know. Live chat, there it is. Noah. Okay, I am not seeing Noah's chat. Okay, I apologize. I've just checked. I'm definitely not seeing Noah's chat. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to add a backup YouTube. I do apologize, Noah. Welcome, buddy. You were not being ignored. I've just rebuilt my streaming setup, and things are a little different. I can't read that. Where's pop out? Man, am I going blind? Okay, pop out the chat. We want to copy an address. So, oh yeah, apologies for that, Noah. Okay, docs, custom browser doc. So that is YouTube chat. Why YouTube? Oh, is the chat on-screen chat working? Is the on-screen chat working? I can't say I've noticed. Let me know. Like I say, I've completely rebuilt everything. So there may be things that are not working and I'm not aware of them. Do please let me know. So unlock that. Put that up there. All right. Okay, so Noah's been talking to me and I've been ignoring him. Apologies, Noah. Why is Noah not coming through? Why is Noah not coming through? Why is Noah not coming through? Okay, that's a good point. I can't hear Noah on my text-to-speech. And Krieg's over there too. How are you, Krieg? Apologies. Apologies. I do apologise. So we've got Krieg and we've got Noah on YouTube. Okay, yeah, apologies. You were not being ignored. Like I said, I've rebuilt my system. We're going to go through a bit of teething problems over the next couple of days. All right. So far, no echo. You could say the asteroids are far out. Oh, very good, Noah. Very good. Oh, dear, space humour. I like it. Would farming be easier than ranching this early? Okay, so I'll get to that. That's a good question. You're going to be doing both. As a rancher, I'm going to be growing plants for your animals. So you're going to be doing both, basically, until we can get you a dedicated farmer, and then you can then go off and prioritize your job, which will be ranching. But we'll try and get you a dedicated farmer later on to help you out. For now, you're going to be doing both. So we'll get into the hows and the whys on that as we go. But yes, that is a good question. And that's your answer, I think. I definitely have that Vata trait. I'm so excited. My pawn is definitely me. Dupe. He's a dupe. He's a duplicant. Right. They're not pawns. We're not playing chess. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Right. Okay. I love this rock comes with an in-ground swimming pool. Well, we can actually add things like hot tubs and stuff like that later on. Yeah, we'll get into that. Hot tubs are a lot of hard work. Well, it's going to take a long time to get to that. Oh, no problem, Noah. Oh, when it comes to the chat on YouTube, if you are on YouTube, yes, Era and I was talking about this yesterday. YouTube separates the chat. So swap it from top chat to live chat. If you go to live, you get every comment. If you are on top chat, it misses a lot of the chat. I don't like that. The other thing is, if you're on YouTube and you want to see every video, set the bell to all. If it's set to custom, it will only tell you about games that were like what you were watching when you rung the bell initially. So if you want to see all videos, ring the bell all the way up to all. I think it's all custom and none. That's what it is. So set it for all and you'll see all the different games I play. It's a wide variety of games. Okay, where did we get to? Yeah, set it to live chat if you're on YouTube. Okay, laser sounds louder. Laser sounds. Dear, oh dear. I guess you mean the diggers, the laser diggers. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay, if there is water pressure, it can sweep over. Yes, it can. And water pressure is also important in plumbing as well. So you've got to watch out with, well, waters, gases, all of it. I've never seen the video. Okay. Yeah, apologies for missing all the YouTube chat. Volunteer tribute on the Wheel of Shame. Come on. That would be one of my mistakes. That'd be one of my mistakes. I'm guilty. So Krieg is here. Welcome, Krieg. Sorry, apologies for that. We're going to get all this sorted out. That way, next week, when it's your birthday, we actually won't miss any chat. We'll get it done early. Krieg's having a birthday next week, if I'm not mistaken. Next Friday, I think it is, my time. Oh, yeah, I think it's Friday. Yeah, we'll get to that. I've written a note down. Oh, don't you worry, Krieg. We're thinking about you, buddy. Right. We have ways of dealing with it. Yeah, we do. Okay, Mark's here. Hey, welcome, Mark. Apologies. Yes, YouTube chat's not coming through on my text-to-speech. I don't know what happened. I couldn't get YouTube to go through on Restream, which is why I run it through there. We'll get to it. I'll get to it over the next few days. Hold your breath and enjoy it. Daz helping out. That doesn't sound right. Like I say, welcome, Mark. Oh, dear. Okay. So I think we're caught up on all the chat. Krieg, married, used to being ignored. Yep, Friday. Oh, righty. Okay, so you are still here. Sorry about that. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, so, Krieg, are we going to name you after one of these dupes? I think we should get you in here now. We've got Noah, we've got Mark, we've got Michelle, we've got Daz. Krieg, you're here. So we have someone who is really good at decorating, supplying, and doctoring. He likes to work at night. He's a night owl. He's germ resistant. Cannot do building. He's a stress vomiter if he gets stressed out, and he's a balloon artist. So he'll make balloon animals and things and pass them around to give to the others. That would actually be a really good one to go with. We have Harold over here. Well, this is a Harold. So the characters are of a particular kind and trait. Yeah, there's a lot of backstory to all of it. It's really weird. There's backstory. Yes, there is. Okay, so you have tidying skills. A green thumb has increased agriculture, so he can work out in the farm. That could be handy. Increased cuisine, so we'll help out in the kitchen, but gets less bonus from eating. Biohazardous, a decreased germ resistance, so doesn't want to be around germs. He's a binge eater if he gets stressed, and a balloon artist. And then over here we have Bert. So Craig, let us know which one you want to be. If you want to be one of these, we'll get you in. We'll give you 30 seconds or so to choose. Digging, a little bit of digging skill, a little bit of researching, a bit of farming, iron gut, so immune to food poisoning. And then empathetic, so can't do medicine. And then plant murderer, not good in the garden. A binge eater if they're stressed out, a sticker bomber if they're happy. And over here we have a mealwood seed. Mealwood's actually pretty good. We might choose this if Craig doesn't give us an answer. We'll go with a mealwood package. And these are basically a flower that we can choose to go with. We'll get 3 seeds. So come on, Craig, which one's you, buddy? Are you a wren, a Harold, or a bird? Just type in R, H, or B if you like, buddy. You go ahead and give us an answer. And I'm going to quickly drink my coffee, or slowly. You got 30 seconds or so. I'm actually able to see chat now, so yeah, I apologise for not reading chat before. Go on, Craig. Is one of these you, or should we get you in 3 days' time? Remember, every 3 days you get to choose a dupe. You want to be a wren? Okay. Okay. So we'll copy paste your name just so I can spell it all correctly, quick and easy. So we want a wren. We're going to name a wren as, there we go, Craig. All right, there we go. So you did say wren. There we go. This is you. You're going to be decorating, supplying, doctoring. You work at night well, you prefer to work at night. So we're going to give you the night shift, and we'll get into shifts soon. I did say you could schedule them. We'll show you that. Germ resistant, so you'll be all right around germs. And then unconstructive, can't do building errands. That's fine. We'll get somebody else to build. That's all right. So, yep. Welcome, Craig. There we go. First welcome to when you arrive is getting told there's an emergency. You've got to mop up their RP. Welcome, Craig. What a welcome. Hey, it's an emergency. Mop up somebody else's pee. I'm sorry. Oh, this is one of the things I love about this game. It makes me laugh. I love the sense of humour. If you really want to get in depth into it, there's a lot of backstory and everything else. Alright, but we've cleaned up the pee. The toilet's all working. What I'm going to do is wait for this one to get full again, and we'll actually pull that out and we'll put a second hand basin, one on each side. So, speaking of one on each side, medicine. Hand basin. So hand basins are in the medicine section. So we're going to put one in there, and we're going to put one in there. They are a 9. Very important, get them built. So we're going to have 2 toilets, 2 hand basins. Two hand basins. So that way, if they go to the toilet by having 2 hand basins, there's a lowered chance of them not washing their hands. If I only have 2 toilets and 1 hand basin, somebody else might be using that hand basin and they'll walk straight past and won't wash their hands. Alright. How are you getting on with the research? This is important. Okay, you're halfway through there. You're going to need an advanced research station. Supercomputer. Should I put up a floor now? I think I might just wait. I think I'll wait. We're going to move the research lab later anyway. What I'm trying to figure out is do we wait for the tile that we're currently trying to research in order to put in the next area of research? No, we'll just leave it. And we'll move it later anyway. Later on it'll get moved up here somewhere. Alright, so we're putting in these 2 hand basins. We're going to do a bigger research terminal. Michelle's back to doing her research. We're going to start draining this water and carbon dioxide down this way. We have to watch out for this area because it has that disease. Now this is natural gas. This is a gas geyser. So this will emit natural gas into the atmosphere on a regular basis. Now we can look at that and we can see that here. But what we also need to look at, and it's very important, if we try to dig to that, we have to get past all this slime lung. So, we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay. Now we have a cold biome up here. These cold biomes have something I'm looking for. It's not in that one. But I think there's another one up this way. Because I did start this game and give it a bit of a short playthrough, which told me that it had some really good resources, but also some extreme difficulty to it. I kind of realised that when we told him we were here, he didn't totally see all, but it streamed he was... Well, yeah, no, like I say, I rebuilt my entire system last night, and when I went to start this morning, YouTube wouldn't go through the text-to-speech. So, Twitch is going through the text-to-speech. We're going out to Kick. I apologise to anybody if you're on Kick. I don't have Kick chat up. And that's something I've just realised now too. I didn't bring up a Kick chat. So if you're on Kick, I apologise. We'll get to that over the next couple of days. So now I have Kick going as well. Again, I haven't done Kick in a long time. I decided we'd return to Kick. If you are watching on Kick, welcome. Let me know. Yeah, follow the channel. I do a wide variety of games. And I live stream 4 days a week generally. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working up. We've done a reasonable bathroom here. We're getting our research going. We're going to start building up. This is our priority now. So, I'm going to mentally just take this in for a second. So, like I say, we're going to have... Whoops. I'll pause it for a sec. Are we on 1? We are. Okay. So, we're going to have... our ceiling and our floor. Then, yeah, okay, I've just realised I've done that here, but that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to start measuring this now, because otherwise I'm going to forget. If I do this, I can at least start to measure it out where it's going to be. All right. That's for the hand basin area. Now what I'm doing is I want a hand basin every floor as you get off the ladder. So that way, as they get off the ladder, they're going to wash their hands. If they're leaving this area, they're going to wash their hands before getting on the ladder. That's going to help to stop germs from spreading. Very important in this game. Okay. Now, we're going to put in a pneumatic door. But I'm actually going to put it there, because I'm doing 2 wide. I want to do an up and a down. This is something that we're doing slightly differently this time around. So, now with that, I'm going to check, make sure that the measurements I took before are still accurate. So, we're 4 tiles high. We want to go 64 tiles in, which is there. So, then we're going to have our door. Then we're going to have our 2 tiles. And then we're going to have our ceiling. Oopsie, I didn't mean to put that there, but that's fine. We're going to have a door here. I'm just measuring at the moment. Like I say, I want to plan this out. In this game, planning is very important. You're going to build your way, I'm going to do it my way. But planning out how you want to do it is extremely important. Because if things go wrong in this game, they just go wrong. When things go wrong, they go wrong. That's about it. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong... Oh, okay, I started down there. That's fine. So this floor, coming out of the floor, because this is... I want to balance my ladders too. Yeah, I think I did. Let's cancel that for a sec. Okay. Now, what I'm doing is my ladder, when you come off this floor, my ladder is the first thing if you're going down. Well, if you're climbing up, it takes you straight here. That's probably a better way of looking at it. So that's going to be our ceiling. Across here. Wait, what? Sorry, hang on. 2 spaces. Right. Like I say, I like to plan out. And then then we worry about making less mistakes. Okay. Let's just make sure all of this is planned. So that will be a ceiling. Then we're going to have... What do you got a hand basin here? So I'm presuming this is correct. I'm going to presume for now. Not assume, because, you know, how that goes. All right. Oh, I should have stayed in there. We're going to want a door. Okay, now let's just check my measurements now. So that should be... No, it's too short. This is why we're planning. Make sure we get this right. Cancel all of that. There's our 2 doors. I should have planned it this way to start with. Ah, okay. I just noticed something else I was about to do wrong. I was looking at it thinking, that doesn't feel right. This is why we planned, see? Okay, cancel all of that. So we need to come down to ceiling and floor. Well, when I say we need to, that's just the way I want to do things in this playthrough. Then we're going to have that. Then we're going to have our floor. Then we're going to have our ceiling. Which lines up exactly with that one, which means I got the other side correct. Re-measuring it, and then by re-measuring it, if it lines up with what I measured last time, we must be correct, right? I think that's how it works. Okay, so this is now... It's not correct, though. That is not correct, though. Hang about. Floor, ceiling. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay, I was counting that as ceiling. That's not ceiling. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 4 area here. Okay, I see my mistake now. So that should be 64. 60. Okay, we didn't go quite far enough. That's fine, because we're doing a double door. So because we're doing a double door, we just move the door over 1. And we'll re-measure it. So 64 is the smallest size room that you want, really. In my personal opinion. Hey, these are my opinions. So 64 on that side. That's a mistake. Right, so starting from the floor, we want 64 on this side. Then we wanted our door. Then we want a hand basin. Come out 1. So that's all floor. Okay. So we're going to dig all of that out. There's a hand basin on either side now. Bring that out a bit. Oh, no, I don't need to go that far. We'll sort that out in a second. So staircase. We're doing stairs. Actually, I will. I'll just do it now because it makes it mentally easier. Staircase. Coming down. Go to that floor. Then from that floor, comes down that way. Whoops, too far. That's fine. Which means this floor can come out to there now. Alright. We want that 3 wide. So we dig all of that down there. Now, as you just saw, there are areas we cannot dig, which is a lot of it. Okay. We're a little lost. So I kind of realised... Oh, no, I read that. All right. Okay. So that's planned out all this bottom section. I'm going to leave my doors there for now. Oopsie. I don't want them digging this area though, because I don't want that water going anywhere. I want that water trapped for now. I also don't want to dig down because we want to be able to build the ceiling. So take all of that out. All right. Taking that out because I don't want them accidentally building things. Okay, so you're digging down there. And it is actually a higher priority, and we want it as a higher priority. Good. All right, and as we go, we'll drain this water down. Okay, so let's... Oh, okay, I've just noticed this. Right, so we have this symbol, which tells us now somebody has done enough to get, got enough skill points to get a skill. So, like, everybody can get one skill. So, what we need to look at now is something they love will not stress them out as much. Giving them another job, like everybody in life, the more responsibility you get, the more stressed out you get. So if we give them more responsibility, they're going to get a little bit more stressed out. If they have a heart, they'll get a little bit less, but they'll still get a bit stressed out. So if I click on this, the red line goes all the way up. Okay? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. My brain wasn't functioning there. Oops, sorry Daz, we're just stressing you out a little bit, buddy. Okay, just to remind me, we're going to give Daz a hat now. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what I should have done, because I was actually only talking about it and I didn't mean to click, I should have given him supplying, because at the moment he needs to supply things, not decorate. But never mind. Alright, Mark. Mark is going to be going for cooking. What I should have done, like I said, is not clicked. I should have hovered over. So, this is what it'll give him skills in. It'll give him 2 more points in cuisine. It'll give him the use of the electric grill, the use of the gas range, and the use of the deep fryer, if I click on it. Now, you can see from the red line how much stress it's going to cause him. You want the red line to be less than the green line, because otherwise they start getting stressed out. Now, you notice with the other one, they were balanced, which is why I said I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, we're going to stress Daz out a bit. I think I stress Daz out every day anyway. So, if I give this to Mark, he won't get as stressed out. Okay, because he loves it, as well as he's just in a better mood. Maybe it was because of what he's eating. Maybe it's because of where he's sleeping. That can change. But anyway, we're going to do it. So Mark is our cook. We're going to give him a chef's hat. So you can give them hats as they learn skills. Craig's just joined. So he can do decorating and it wouldn't stress him out like I did with Daz. He can do supplying and it will stress him out, but only a little bit. He can do medicine. So what we're going to do is, instead of making the same mistake I made with Daz, we're going to give Craig the right skill. It won't stress him out too much. It's going to give him half a stress. So we're going to give him that. And he now supplies. There's a hat for supplying, isn't there? Oh, improve supplying. There we go. Michelle, if I give her a research point, it's going to stress her out too much. We're going to wait a little bit, I think. I don't want to stress Michelle out. I reckon that'd be a real bad idea. So at the moment, that still means Michelle won't get a hat. Don't think I want to stress Michelle out. Noah has skills, but his main trait is ranching. We could give him this, but as you can see, if I gave him that, because he already has this, he can go to the next skill above it. But he hasn't got the skill below it. So if I give him the skill below, it will be a balanced positive and negative. If I give him the one above, that will stress him out a hang of a lot more than it needs to. Probably not what we want to do either. So we're going to give Noah supply. No, we're not. That balances him out. Hang on. If I'm going to do that, do I want to give him farming? Should we wait? We might wait until Mark starts cooking some food. That'll do? Yeah. We don't want to stress people out too much. The more stress them out, then you'll notice up here we're at 4% at the moment. Daz is 4% stressed. Oh, everything's normal. Daz is only 4% stressed. Actually, no, that's not normal. We're in the safe zone. Okay, so as I said, periodically you get a blueprint that will spawn. What do we get? Slouchy blueberry socks. Does anybody want to wear slouchy blueberry socks? Now, I usually would throw something like this away. I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. So this is slouchy blueberry socks. These are knitted socks with a fun bobble stitch texture. Oh, they do. They've got bobbles. Oh, lovely. So this is footwear and they're decent. Now, I usually throw clothing items away because I like to go for buildings rather than clothing. Okay, so if we go into the dupes now, I'll show you what this is about. You can get a blueprints, and in the blueprints you can choose what they all wear, and we can change your guys' outfits if we really want. If you want to change your outfits, let me know and we'll let you choose the outfits and go through it. That might be quicker and easier through chat, a voice chat, but we'll get to that. If you guys want to do that, we'll get to that later though. And then you can restyle outfits if you want. You can choose the people. Noah, you can choose what he's wearing. So he's got a red uniform, standard gloves, basic black pants, and basic shoes. Okay? But if I go in and go blueprints, and then I click on this one, if we go into here, you can now see all the blueprints that I have. Now, because I've played this before, I've got blueprints from my previous playthroughs. As you go through, you get spools of filament. This is 3D printing filament. We've printed. Everything is about the filament. So you get points for filament. And if I recycle something like this light, I would get 200 filament back. Okay, so you get decorative lights. I've got a few different lights, as you can see. You get different beds. You get different coloured pots. You get massage tables, water thingy. Well, okay, water. We have decorative alcatroves. Alcatroves. Is that the word? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. And you can go through and decorate different buildings. This is one of our first food machines. Toilets. Wallpapers. We got that wallpaper before. Where is it? There it is. There's our new wallpaper we just got. We have artworks, so these are different pictures and statues and things that they can create. So these are all blueprints that you can get. The more you play it, the more blueprints you'll get. When you first start out, there's a lot less things you can decorate with and have. So the enjoyed responses, at least one of our guys, I think, it might have been two, are balloon artists. So we can decide what kind of balloons they make. If there's a particular one you want, if you're a balloon artist, when we get to that, you've got green balloons that look like a strawberry. Oh, yep. Oh, they look like all sorts of things. It's through them. Right, so it goes through the three shapes. Okay. We've got red. Oh, that one's pretty. I like the red. And we've got yellow. It's Era! Hey, buddy, how you be? We'll have to add you to the game shortly, mate. When the next set of dupes comes available, you let us know which one's you. Okay, and yellow balloons. I quite often give them these ones. I like these. I just like the pink. Everybody loves pink, don't they? All right, but the item that we got, what was it? Oh, it was footwear, wasn't it? Footwear. So what you can do is you can go in, you can separate by DLC if you want, and there's a lot of different DLCs, and then you can choose +1. So if we have at least one item of this, it shows up. But you notice when I go to footwear, there's only a couple because we don't have many footwears. If I go back to, what was I on? Buildings, sorry. Buildings. You can see some of them we have 2 of. So what we can do is go 2. And then it shows up any blueprints that we have 2 of. If we have 2, this is when I start recycling things. So I either recycle things that I have 2 of, or I recycle things that I'm not interested in. So like those booties. And then what you can do is then you can go recycle. Because I have 2 of these, I'm not going to mind. And I'm going to recycle that and get 200 filament. We can use that filament to try and choose something else. As you see, it's 400 to choose one. So because we don't need that, get that out of my way, sorry. No jumpsuits, no atmos, no footwear as 2, no gloves. So you can go through each because we're on +2 and see which things you have 2 of. So we can do this wallpaper, recycle. We still have 1. We're only recycling 1. Artworks and joy responses. All right, so let's go back to, what was it? Sorry, footwear. It was footwear. If we go to +1, then we have these. We're going to recycle that. Oh, 800. Actually, that's nice. I don't think anybody wants to wear those, do they? Michelle, you didn't want to wear those? Too late, they're gone. All right. Recycle these. How you be anyway, Era? Sorry, I'm thinking. And then recycle these. We don't want any of those booties. Because at the moment, we're not worried about clothing. We're going to get them some better clothing soon. Okay, now all that has given us 4,500 filament. We can then use that, if we choose, to spend on a new one. So let's look for something new, for example. Oh, have I got nearly all the buildings? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, set this back to 0. Ah, there's your problem, Glen. Okay, so there's plenty more we can get. I'm looking for something that we might want. Maybe a decorative plinth? Actually, I've been going for these gas chambers recently. And bathrooms. Okay. If we were to go for a blue, there's only a blue hand basin. We've got the yellow hand basins. We could go for a green toilet set. So if we were to go for this, for example, a green toilet would cost us 4,500 filament to print. Oh, sorry, 3,200 to print, and we have 4,500. And then you've got 3,200 to print the wash basin. Sorry, to go with it, if we wanted to go that way. Each item you can choose different of what you want. So it's 3,200 to print our next item. I think it goes up depending on how many you've got. And the more you get, the dearer it gets. Anyway, those are the blueprints. That's how that works. So what I might do, because we're doing gases at the moment, if I was to print that, that's 7,200. No, see, prettier ones, this is splendid quality, costs more than the nifty one. 3.2. What's this one? That's a 7 as well. Okay, I might go with the light blue. Oh, well, we've already got light blue. This is medium blue. And we're going to print this. So this is going to cost 3,200 to print. We have 4,500 filament. So if I print that, right, we now have a blueprint to make that coloured gas chamber. So we can make that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And gas chambers we'll get into shortly. Right, those are the blueprints. Let's carry on. No research assigned. Okay. Ah, yeah. That's because we're building the new workbench now. And it's basically saying, hey, nobody's been assigned to do the new research. That's all right, we'll get to it, eh? Don't you worry about it, mate. Okay, our battery's flat. Why is our battery flat? Oh, because this is still on 0. Okay, so when the battery gets below 80%, I want you to charge. I had it set so when the battery got below 0%. You can't go below 0. It's really not that important. Okay, we want that to be kept at about 80%. It'll probably drop a lot lower. All right, they're complaining about oxygen. They're struggling to breathe. Yeah, well, it is oxygen not included after all. So, we're probably going to get one of these. Ooh, it is bad, isn't it? Ooh, it is bad, 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 bad. Okay, there's a lot of red there. Probably not best. But we're going to put in an oxygen diffuser there and one there. We're going to put in 2 of them. Okay, I was just looking at whether I've got the door here to see if it would line up. Doesn't, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. These are a priority. Get that done. Okay. Now we've got... Is that Mark? Yep, Mark come over getting his new research point and his upgrade. So he's now a cook. If we build him a kitchen, he'll be able to start to cook for us. So... Oh, wait. No. Not yet. So we have our floor, our ceiling. Then I have door, room, ceiling, floor. Okay, there's my measurement. Okay. So, I want to build that. Oops, it's the highest point. We're going to be building from underneath, so I want to build that. And because we're going to be ripping the floor out later, any dirt that's on it will hopefully fall to a lower point later on. And we'll get rid of the dirt that way. Okay, so let's just... In the middle, we're going to be putting in 2 doors. I'm just measuring at the moment. We're not actually going to be putting in 2 doors. Or we might. Probably not. I don't know. We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. Stop stressing me out. Actually, we might do this differently. 1, 2. And then poles on the outside. We'll see. Stop nagging at me. Sorry. Okay. And in this, it's going to be 64. 65, sorry, is there. Which brings us up to that. Why was this 65? That's 65 there. Okay. Measuring. Measure twice, cut once. It's the old attitude when you're doing woodwork. I know this is not woodwork. This is more important. With woodwork, you can glue the damn stuff back together. Can't glue this back together, baby. Any mistakes I make are my mistakes. Okay, what I'm doing at the moment, like I say, is just measuring out. Oh, not that one, Glen. I don't know if that's correct up there. I didn't do that one right. Okay. So that's where our doors are going to be. Actually, I should have just done the 2 twos. I don't know why I did the 1. That's where our doors are going to be. Okay. Door, 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 door. Then we want our hand basins to wash our hands. Medicine. Okay. Because at this side we've done nothing, I want to start getting my correct measurements for when we do build it. I missed one. So we're going to have a hand basin on every floor. As you come up the ladder, you'll get off, you'll go past the hand basin. Now that's what I'm aiming for on this. Okay. So this is our main floor. I want to cancel that. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now. Go down here. It's going to suck. I'm going to remove this because we can't do it. Okay, so we're going to have to build up. Let's get all this. Okay. We have to build up on that side. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Sorry, later. So we're on the ground floor. That one's there. We're going to go up here and stop there. Oops, I keep closing that. Okay, so there. And then this one. We're going up there. This one. We're going up that way. We want to go 3 wide. So we're leaving a space for the slide. Alright. Are they working? Are they on pause? They're on pause. Okay, good. Okay, so that gives us 3 wide for the staircase, the slide, and then they get off and go to the hand basin. I'm going to cancel that. I don't want them to start that yet. Don't want them starting that yet. Cancel that. Cancel that. What we're worried about is where the doors are going. Okay, can we dig up? We can dig up. Okay, they can dig up. Right, so we're going to let them do that. And we'll start the game again. Now, we're going to dig up and we're going to come up on this side. We can't dig down. As you can see, we've got red blocking tiles. So now that we have the correct layout, we want to bring that over this side. So let's measure out our hand basins and get that correct on this side. So that one would be here. That one would be here, there, and there. And then our door was in one. There, there, and there. Okay, and that should give me a room that's 65. Yeah, 64. Yep. Okay, that's the correct measurements. That's the way I want to do it. Okay, so if our ladder's going down this way, that one can actually come down here. And we can go down that way towards that water. Up here, we're going out one. So this should have been on this floor. That's fine. And then the next one will be here. Okay. Doesn't matter that I've got two. Okay. Cancel these hand basins. I don't want them to start those yet. That was measurements. That one can get built. We're not doing the floors here yet. Don't build any of that. Don't dig any of that out. Right, do that. That's your list of priorities, guys. I'm going to leave those doors there. If they build them, they do. If they don't, they don't. It doesn't really matter. But I will set priorities to 1. I'd rather they did other things. Okay, so they're starting to build the oxygen generators. Okay. I'll leave the game running now as we go. That's going to be a floor under there. That will be a floor under there. Now, what I'm doing is putting floors underneath the ladders, and that way, if they drop something, it will land on a floor and it won't drop all the way down. That's the plan anyway. Okay, what's going on here? Oh! Accidentally, oh, because I didn't cancel this. I was meant to cancel that. So they've accidentally dug a spot out here. Like I made a mistake here. I'm taking into the area that has dirt that I didn't want to dig. Oh well, mistakes happen. Look at me. Oh wait. Okay, we can take all that out. We can add in the door there. That's all fine. We're going to let them go on that. So now they're starting to get a lot more jobs. This is where things start to become a lot more complicated. At the moment though, we're going to use our priorities to set what is most important. That research is going to be really important for you, Michelle. Let's get you on that. Oxygen, that's kind of important. We need to be able to breathe soon. Okay. So very soon we're about to start doing a section for cooking. We're going to need somewhere for them to sleep as well. Oh. Daz is asleep. Wake up, Daz! Okay, now that toilet's no longer working because it's not... Because I accidentally took that tile out. Shouldn't have taken that tile out. Put in a new tile underneath there so that toilet starts working again. Okay, now that's just reminded me. So... Restream. Okay. Restream text to speech. Okay, test the chat for me, please. Daz, just type something into chat, anything. Your usual annoying self. I've just changed the setting because I was getting... Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay, so I said to you guys earlier about chat because I've been getting chat twice. My text-to-speech. And that's why I thought you guys might have been hearing the text-to-speech because I was hearing it twice. If you guys can't hear it now, well, you couldn't anyway before, and I'm only getting it once now, I think I've got that sorted. That's going to be a lot better. Okay, now how much chat have I missed? Because I've got to remember, YouTube's not coming through. Oh, okay, I think we did catch up with YouTube chat. Alright, we've been on the slow speed for a while. No researcher assigned. That's because we have the second research station now. Michelle is good at research, but not good enough to be able to do the second level trait. So if we go to Michelle here, if we give her that skill now, it will be a balanced stress with positivity. Question is, have we finished? Okay, so we've finished the novice research. She needs advanced now to be able to carry on. So we're going to give her a little bit of stress. Oopsie, wrong thing. Duplicant skill, Michelle. Now doing advanced research. So now that symbol's gone, Michelle is capable of doing advanced research. What we'll also do is give her... She is now a researcher. She is now wearing the advanced research hat. And it tells you basically what her skills are. So science is 11, medicine is 3, athletics is 1, excavation, digging is 1, and agriculture is -3. So let's keep Michelle away from the plants, shall we? There's a lot of detail to this game. It's very detailed. I love all that side of it. So Michelle's going to get her first hat. There we go. Baby! All right. We've done this floor through here now, so I can start to dig this, which I've been leaving. All right, we're going to dig that out. We'll be able to put some beds down here soon, maybe. Temporarily, like I say, we haven't got any bedrooms or anything permanently done yet. Okay, now we've got a couple of plants that have grown a bit more. Okay, so this one just went to sleep. It wasn't getting enough light. It needs light. This one doesn't need light. This is meal lice, so we can eat the lice that we get from this. This one gives us a flower. And this here is a muck root, which was this plant here that I said you can eat, but it's not very nutritious. When you go to consumables, it tells you about nutrition. So this is -1 morale, because its quality is -1 grizzly. So nutrient bars, muck root, as you go through each plant, as you get each food group, as you will get better and better bonuses. I think that's what he's trying to say. He's not talking very well, is he? Okay. Right, everybody's just going to go and have a sleep now. We want to get a bedroom up here very soon. So we're going to start working towards getting a bedroom and a kitchen. We need a bedroom and a kitchen now. We've got research going, and oxygen is now bubbling. So our research is going to be able to breathe. Oh, thank goodness for that, eh, Michelle? We're going to keep you alive. Hopefully, at least, well, okay, I take it back. We'll be able to keep you alive for now. So, yeah, the oxygen's not good down here because of all the carbon dioxide, but we're producing some oxygen, so Michelle's going to be able to hopefully breathe while we keep draining this carbon dioxide. That's why we keep digging down. All right, so we've got ads coming up again on Twitch soon, but don't worry about it. All we're doing at the moment is a bit of digging and building some floors. So you guys will be back in 3.5 minutes. No, 3 minutes. About an hour. Oh, no. No, seriously. 3 minutes, Twitch will be back. And we're going to be just doing a bit of digging, building a few ladders, and we'll catch those Twitch viewers after that. So if you want to go and use the bathroom or whatever, now's a good chance for those Twitch viewers. All right, we're going to build this floor. How's our research getting on down here, Michelle? Let's set that to a 9. It is a 9. Okay. So Michelle will be doing this. She needs dirt to do that. So what we can do, just to speed things up a little bit, or possibly speed them up, is if we were to build a rubbish bin here, we'll make it a 9, and then we can get that filled with dirt. Wait, no, sorry, my mistake. This one uses dirt. Oh, well, if this one uses dirt, we might do. Oh, and because we have a few blueprints, we can choose the blueprint. So let's use this one. This will be for dirt. And we're going to put 2 of those there. We're probably not going to put a hand basin on this floor, actually. So we might put that one there. And we'll put that there. Right. Is that all a 9? Oopsie. Set our priorities. 9. We're going to get that done. And that will give us some rubbish bins to start cleaning up a little bit. We'll put one here full of dirt for researching. Now this one uses water. You can see the water in the pipe. And of course, because there's not much oxygen, Michelle's having just a little bit of trouble breathing. Yeah, it's a little bit of trouble breathing. Oh, we'll be all right. Okay, let's speed things up to a medium speed now. We've got a lot to be done. And let's let them just start working. Okay, polluted water tutorial, telling you about how polluted water works. Research, so new research was done. And here's another one of the video tutorials. We'll go to this and have a look. So but this one is for morale. So this one tells you about morale and happiness, sadness. Okay, balanced. Got more green than he has red. Gets a bit of knowledge. Gets a little stressed out. Oh. Well, that's not good. He's stressed. You got a solution. Hey. Oh! Mushroom! Fried mushrooms! Now, the fried mushroom will give him a food morale bonus. He's balanced again. So everything that contributes towards stress, including food. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're definitely stressing them out. Space Invaders. Oh, I love Space Invaders. Other than this, there's my utmost legendary, famous first... Oh, man, I love Space Invaders. But only because it was so... Oh, my God. He's stressing out again. Oh, go have a sleep. Feeling better again. Because he's in a really nice, comfy bed. Lots of decorations and everything around him to give him a good morale. There we go. Okay. I love the little video tutorials on this. So that's how morale works. Got to keep them happy. Okay, so we have our boxes getting built now. Right. First one. Dirt for the researcher. Okay. And I might set that to a 9 because we want to get dirt here by the research table. Now, our second one. We need to figure out what we're going to have a lot of. So if we go to... No, not power, Glen. Materials. What are we going to end up with a lot of? Sandstone. A lot of sandstone. So we want a sandstone one. That's all coal. Algae. Dirt. Copper. Okay. Right. So we're going to do 1 dirt. 1 to copper. And 1 to sandstone. All right. Yeah, I might put sand in with the sandstone. Now we're going to set those to 5, is it? Where are they? Yep, 5, 5. Yep, okay. And that one is a 9. So that one will get done first, but we need dirt for doing research. The other 2 are so they can start storing copper and sandstone, as well as sand. Very important resources for building, and sand is used for refining, cleaning up the air, things like that. Clean up the air, clean up liquids. It's used for refining. Okay, so they've nearly got that hand basin in. There we go. All right, so we're going to start working down as well because we want to get that carbon dioxide sink done. Now, I'm going to take this all the way down to here for now. And if we come down here, we've got to watch out for this green slime lung. We do not want to dig into that because that will give us the slime lung disease. Slime lung is not a good thing to have. So that goes to there. So I was just working out where our ladders and everything are going to be. So long as we're out of the slime lung, because I don't want to deal with that for now. Now, if we dig too close to the sand, that will collapse because sand doesn't have any strength. And as we said before, fertilizer will dissolve. So we don't want to dig there. Now, we can only go 2 spaces high. So I'm going to have to stop that one. Okay, so they can dig all of that. Was that done as a 9? No. Okay, we'll do this as a 9. Anything you can dig. Some of it they can't dig. But that's fine, just dig all of it out as a 9. Some more research done. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, so we have an ice maker, we have an icy fan to keep us cool, and our space heater to warm us up. We have the insulated tiles now. This is what Glen's been waiting for. So, we can now cancel that. And that for now. Okay, we're going to go up. That's that floor. That's the insulated. So, we want insulated tile all the way along there. Now that we know where our insulated is, we don't want to build that. We want to start building the insulated tiles. That's what we were researching. That's what we want. Now, as far as tiles and things are concerned, you can choose the material, well, everything you build, you can choose the material that you want to build it out of. And depending on what you build it out of, will give you another decor morale bonus. It'll give you things like overheating temperature, walk speed, all that sort of thing is included in the tile. But that's an insulating tile. So basically our choice for this is decor -5. Well, they're not really going to be close enough to notice it. And it's for 1 tile. So they definitely will not notice it because there will be a floor above it. Okay. This one is exactly the same for the decor. But then this one has overheat temperature, +15. So it can handle a bit more overheating. And it's slower heating. This one is only going to give us a decor bonus. So we're probably better off to build it out of igneous, actually. So let's cancel that. Just make sure I've got it on igneous. Let's build it out of igneous. I don't have enough. That's a good point. That's a good point. We're not going to do it out of igneous because I don't have enough. Start again. Go back to the sandstone because we have a lot of it. We can always replace it with a better one later. Okay, so there's our insulated. So down here, this is going to become insulated. So we're going to replace all of that with insulated. I'm going to remove that. And actually I could do that. It won't hurt. Over here, we're going to go insulated tiles. Insulated tile, all the way to the end. Okay. Now we know where our insulated tile layer is. We can start building it. Okay. Might actually leave space for oxygen through. I'm going to leave that for now. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. I may not insulate that area. We'll just see. So I'll cancel those 3 as well. They can build all the rest of it. Right, they can go now. So I've measured out where I want my insulated tile. Above that, we're going to have a floor. So we're going to be insulating our ceilings. And then our floor, later on, we'll make out of something that they can travel fast on. Alright, there goes my coffee. I've got no more coffee, I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay, see, washing their hands as they go around. As they pass by the hand basin, they wash their hands. Good way to prevent germs. Wash your hands when you go to the kids' bathroom. Please, wash your hands. Okay. How long have we got before an ad? Because I feel like going and getting a drink, to be honest. My drink just ended. 2 hours 40. We've just had an ad 10 minutes ago, I think. All right. Okay, so that's now done. I should have probably done this as insulated. Now that I think about it, I want the door areas insulated. So we're going to replace that with insulated. Leave that. Oh, wait. Am I going to put in an air vent? I'm thinking about air vents. That's why I was leaving those other ones. What we'll do, like I say, I do this differently every time I play. If we go that way, that will give us air ventilation around there. Air ventilation around there. Whoopsie. That could be a good thing. Air ventilation around the door frame. Under the door frame. Okay, I think we're just going to ignore that section for now. I'll get to it. Worry about this, and that way I at least get it correct. And then we'll measure it out from there later. Mark. Mark, breathe. Why are you not doing anything, Mark? Oh, he was just standing there doing nothing. Come on, breathing's not that important, is it? Oh, man. Okay, so another research was complete. And we have insulated doors. All right. So now we've gone past 8 days. We get a report. You get a report every day. So colony requires a food source. Is the only problem we don't have now. Here is our colony report. So for yesterday, the amount of calories we've gone through, everything else. Errands done. It gives you a complete rundown of everything that happened yesterday. You can go back to previous days and see how you're getting on. You get a very detailed summary. So rocket missions, travel time, how much time is wasted? 37% of their time is wasted traveling and 48% working. Personal time 13%, idle time 5%. That's not bad at the moment, but later on they're going to be traveling more. Disease status, how many germs are in the air? Oh, not necessarily in the air, that'll actually be in the dupes as well. So food that has germs, but the amount of germs in total. Okay. Like I say, there's a lot to this game. And as we go through, we'll be dealing with different aspects. Some like germs. We can see there's germs here. I'm not going to get too worried about it right now because we need those hand basins first. Otherwise, if we don't have the hand basins, they're just going to get germs on it again. Okay, hang on. I might get you to not dig that while we do that. Ah, it's a 1. I was thinking, why didn't you start doing this? Right, start doing that, please. And we can dig that out. Right, so they can get all that done. Okay, that's a priority. Okay, and we have dirt in this bin, so it's easier for Michelle when she's doing her research. And the dirt has germs. 729 food germs. Okay. What speed are we on? We're on half speed. I don't want to go too fast because I'll get myself in trouble. So if I was to go with ventilation tiles there, and then ventilation here, ventilation there, everywhere it had ventilation. Old MacDonald had ventilation, didn't he? Wait, I could be wrong about that. Do I want ventilation there? Actually, that's a good point. That doesn't need to necessarily be ventilated, but if I ventilate this one, it'll travel underneath the door frame. And then carbon dioxide might sink better. Yeah, I think so, eh? So like I say, I'm doing everything a little differently each time I play. By changing the way I do things, I get to try out little experiments to see what works and what doesn't work. So we're going to do our ventilation that way. So carbon dioxide will pull up on this floor. It will then come here and it will sink down. If it's around the door area, it will pass underneath the door. That's my plan. That's the plan. Let's go wrong in this game. Okay, so what do we want to research next? We could go to decorations, but we're not ready. We could go to toilets. I'm going to set toilets for now, although it's probably not what we're going for. Well, actually, no, we don't go to toilets. We go to storage for water, polluted water first. Well, we can store water and clean it. This here will clean it. This will store it. Those are two things I want. I'm going to set that for now. I might just go that way and we'll get to that. Is there anything that's more important though first? Oh, we haven't done the cooking trait yet. No, we need to do the cooking and head towards this. Okay, so this will give us our cooking. Compost we need for the toilets. A grill to make better quality food. Egg cracker if we want to make eggs. Somewhere to sit down and eat. We won't really be using many of these tiles, but this is a farm tile. It's not irrigated. This is an irrigated hydroponic tile. We have refrigerators, fertilizer stations I probably won't be using for a while, farm stations for making farming better, park signs for making the park that I said I'd screwed up twice already. I want to make a nature reserve in the middle of my base, and radiation lamps. We'll get to that later. And then we go down here to the ranching trait. First thing that we want to concentrate though on is getting food. So we're going to start farming food. So that's our priority for now. I might go get myself a quick drink. I'm going to slow this down to normal speed. And I will be right back. I won't be sick. I'm not even going to put it on pause. Oh, no, there's our day 3. Okay, you guys get to choose. So we'll do this. Blueprint. So anybody watching, if you would like to be named as a dupe, we're going to have a choice between 2 dupes here. If you don't choose one, we will get either the fertilizer or the water. So we have a trait for a farmer. They will like to work at night. Decreased construction. So they don't like doing working and they're not very good at it. Construction, I should say. If they get upset, they're going to cry. If they're happy, they're going to go around putting stickers everywhere. They're a sticker bomber. Okay, so that's a Lindsay. Does anybody want to be a Lindsay? They're going to be a farmer. Ari over here. This is an Ari. It's not necessarily his name. That's what type of dupe he is. He's an Ari dupe. Okay, so he likes rocketry. He's a night owl. A green thumb. So he likes growing plants, sleeping at night. He doesn't like to build either. And he's very weak. If he gets upset, he's going to cry. And when he's happy, he's going to go around doing stickers. So would anybody like to be an Ari or a Lindsay? I'm thinking a Lindsay would be a good one because they're a farmer. And we need a farmer. So if one of you guys wants to be a farmer, that would be an ideal one. You're going to work at night farming without anybody around to annoy you during the day. Otherwise, we'll go for water or a fertilizer package. I'm going to leave it there as far as bring this up. If you guys would like to choose one, let me know. Type it into chat. And I'm going to quickly go get a can of drink. I'm going to be right back. You guys choose. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I was muted, you're right. It's working now, isn't it? Yep. Okay, apologies for that. Apologies for that. I was muted. So I've just chosen an error. I forgot to unmute. Our new error is going to be a farmer. If I give him a farming skill trait now, because he's just come in, he got one, because the others already have one. If we give him a farming skill trait now, it won't stress him out. So I think we're going to do that. We'll immediately, right off the bat, get error farming. All right. Noah, how are you getting on with this? You can already do critter ranching. Okay, you're still not happy, are you, Noah? Let's get you a critter ranching hat, though, because you can still wear a hat. Okay, we need to get farms going now. Now that we have a farmer and we have a rancher, we should be able to start getting some good plants growing. Now, these glow bugs will actually eat this plant. So they've started breeding because that plant's available. Actually, speaking of available plants, if we go down here to harvest, we can set plants that we are willing to harvest. So I'm happy to harvest those. I'm happy to harvest that and that. I might leave that for now. Oh, no, it makes no difference. It makes no difference. Okay, actually, yeah, it makes no difference. I was going to leave muckroot, but we don't care. So I'm just going to drag over everything. Everything is now 9. Go ahead and harvest it and get some food. That's what I just told them, basically. I'm going to cancel that. So we don't want to build that just yet. Same with that. Oh, my throat was getting a bit dry and parched. Something like that. Parched and dry. I don't know. I was getting thirsty. Alright. So they're going to build all of that now. You may as well dig that because it's just a block. Okay. These can all be set now to a 9 within the elevator shaft. Wait, that's not the elevator shaft. I'm going to call it an elevator shaft. There are no elevators. Don't be mistaken. That's our elevator shaft. That ladder's in the wrong place then, is it? I'm just going to cancel that for now. Doesn't matter. Oh, wrong thing. Cancel. No, not that one. Cancel. Cancel all of that. Cancel all of that. Stairs, yep. I said elevators, but I call them elevator shafts. Because, you know, it's a shaft. Anybody ever said to you get shafted? Well, that's what they meant. They meant go up and down an elevator shaft. Okay. So, what I've done is I've realised that I didn't come out one space. The reason why I want to come out one space is later on we're going to put a decorative item next to the hand basin. Just to make it look a bit prettier as you come in. Pretty's important. It's pretty important. Okay, so we've got a few items here that we've researched. I'm not going to go through them all right now. We don't need them right now. Do I want to do this here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. As we get to these, I'll talk about what they are, but we don't need any of these right now. We're not going to spend ages on them. Guess what we were researching. Okay, so how are we getting on here? Novice research. Okay. And are they both set to a 9? Yes, they are. Okay, where are you guys sleeping? You're all sleeping right there. Hang on. Am I missing somebody? 1, 2. Oh, no, 3. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all right. They're all alive. Oh, there's their alarm clock. Panicked for a second. I thought we were missing one. Research complete. Get rid of that. I thought we were missing one. I was thinking, who's gone missing on me already? I know they do stupid things, but come on. It's too early to go missing. Yeah, that That's just made me think here. What I might do is put in ventilation here. Actually, yep. I'm thinking ventilation. Oh, so what am I going to do? I could do things slightly different. Let's play around. See? We're going to try some experiments. I'm just going to do that for now. Cancel that. So may or may not put something up through the middle. Because I do have 2 spaces where this is. No, actually it's 4 spaces, not 2. Just cancel all of that for now. I'll decide what I want to do later. It's in the middle, so it'll be nice and easy to get at later anyway. Okay. They're all going to bed, are they? Now, schedules. I said before we were going to make a night shift. So what we'll do, we'll plan out a day shift first, and then I'll use that to make a night shift, and I'll show you how we do that. So at the moment, bath time. Is that bath? It is. Okay, and the first thing they do when they get up in the morning is go to the bath, then they go to work. So at night, we have, these are the night when they sleep. This is their downtime. I'm going to let them sleep a little bit longer. I'm going to give them a downtime there. But I want them to go to the toilet before they have downtime. If they don't make it to the toilet before downtime, they'll use their 2 hours of downtime to go to the toilet. Okay? Now we're going to do the same thing over here somewhere. So halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. So 8 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're going to give them, I used the wrong one, downtime here and a bath time. So at the end of the shift, they will go to the bath, well, bath, toilet, shower, whatever they need to do. Then they'll have some downtime. So now that's my day shift. So we'll call that the day. No, not that. Day. Call that day shift. Now what I can do, and this is what makes the scheduling very easy in this game, is I can go duplicate the schedule. I now have exactly the same schedule, but then I can use these arrows to change priorities and move the hours a little bit. So this is our night shift. So our night shift, we want them working during the day. So we can just move this across. Sorry, working at night is what I meant. And what we can do is we can now make it so they are working at night, but they have a toilet break, downtime, and then work through the night. They then work during daylight hours as well. And then they'll have a bathroom, downtime, sleep during the day. So that's now our night. Right. So we have a day shift and a night shift. So we have 2 people that want to work at night. So we've got Craig and Error. And you'll see the moon symbols above. Attribute +3 at night. Same with Craig, +3 at night. Okay. We have 6 people in total. So I'm going to put 1 more person on the night shift. So we have a cook. I think we're going to put Mark on the night shift actually for now. Because if he cooks at night, when they get up in the morning, there should hopefully be food. All right, so they now have opposites. Actually, I just thought about their downtime. Wouldn't mind lining downtime up. No, they've got this one. So what I'm looking at is these 2 hours are times when they're not walking around, when they're not working. So it gives them a chance to stop and have a chat. But it doesn't line up here. But that's okay. That's okay. In the evening, they will get to have a chat before they go to bed. They like to talk. If they talk to another dupe, it makes them happy. You're so happy. All right. Okay, night work. So night shift is now going to work. It's the start of their day. 2 buildings lack resources, and we completed some research. All right, we could probably speed this back up to halfway again. Just looking to see what they have to do. Still quite a bit of work to do. Okay. Let's have a look up here. We'll cancel that. We can dig all this out. All that sand will fall. All the leaves will fall. It's a song. So 1, 2. I need to dig that out. Okay. Is that all 9? That is all 9. Alright, that's going to get them working in this direction. We're going to be going up for where they work and live. We're going to be going down for storage and gases. Or at least that's the plan, Stan. Plans never work out. We all know that. Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. Nighttime, yeah, night shift is now downtime. They're having a break. So they'll go off, go to the toilet. Now, because there's 2 shifts, night and day, there's 3 toilets, 3 dupes on each toilet, on each shift. When they go to have a break, they can all go to the toilet at the same time. They don't have to wait anymore like they did when we first started. But because this is the last shift of the day, they're all taking a break at the same basic time, which is why I staggered their toilet breaks slightly. Now, this here is finished. We're going to deconstruct this because, as I said, I want to put a hand basin in here. I'm going to set that as an emergency. I want it gone. I don't want to think about it. If I don't set it for an emergency, I might forget. And I want to get it done now. Right, there we go. So now, put in a second hand basin here. We'll make that a 9. So now when they go to the toilet, even though there's only 2, they at least get to wash their hands on either side. Or at least that's the plan, Stan. Okay, alarm clock going off, so the morning shift will get up. Go and do what they need to do. All that can be dug out now. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. I keep blinking, scratching at it. I'm not picking, honest. If I was picking, you'd know. Because then you stop and have a meal. Oh, Glen, that's disgusting. Glen, are you in a troublemaking mood again? Alright, so I told them to dig all of this out. But now I haven't gone all the way down because I didn't want it to just drop underneath them. What are we on? Medium speed. Okay. Michelle's researching. I wonder if we should start ranching now. Because we can. Okay, we're going to have to wait till night time. We're going to figure out where these hatches, I was trying to think of the word. We're going to find out where these hatches are. I mean, we could just use this. Wrangle. Okay, there's one up. Oh no, that's the glow bug. Okay, we don't want to wrangle here. Okay, I'll just wait till night shift. It's easier. You can wrangle. Find out where the critters are, but we're not in any hurry. We'll find out where the critters are when we find out where the critters are. And then we'll start a ranch up here on this floor. Okay, I could probably speed it up a little bit now. I don't want to speed it up too much. Okay, so we've got refrigerators, we've got electric cookers, we've got hydroponic tiles, we've got farming tiles. So now we can start to produce food. We've got the egg cracker. We have a fertilizer synthesizer to make fertilizer. We have the ability to make park signs. So I guess, do I want it there? We'll just put it there for now because I'm going to have to fill that gap in. We're going to build a park up here. So that's a nature reserve. We have mess tables. Where are we going to stick those? We don't need those yet. We'll get to that. Farming station and a radiation lamp. Okay. Oops. Alright, we'll start there. Okay. Everything looks under control. That's when you know you're in trouble. You always know you're in trouble when everything looks like it's working. Because then you get complacent and everything falls apart. I cancel that for now, just for the sakes of we're digging this area. Oh, here we go. Is that all we have? One. So I'm looking for the hatches. You know, we've got that one. I'm not seeing any more. We've got one hatch. Well, we won't be breeding them, will we? Actually, you can. You can, but it's already eating anyway. Oh, did I accidentally wrangle you? Sorry, there's a glow bug over here being wrangled. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Honest. Yeah. He's been trussed. He's wild, he's a tiny baby, he's in a happy mood, and he's looking for food. So it even tells you about the critters. It's so detailed. Okay, we have no research getting done. Right. We want more research. Research is always good. I think we might go straight to that, maybe. We'll think about that. Is there anything more important? Oh, wait. Do we need... Green station. I don't know if it needs copper. I can't remember if it needs copper or not. Or did we go to the toilets? No, I think we'll go to the toilets first. Yeah. We'll get flushing toilets working. Rather than the ranching station, because we only have one hatch that I can see. We're not really going to be farming them very much. Not if there's only one. So we'll get to that later. Okay, I think we can speed it up. Now, that's when he really gets in trouble. When he starts speeding it up. Things like this happen. That toilet's out of order. This one's nearly out of order. Can I get somebody to clean that? That's Mark. Thank you, Mark. Okay, what I might do... Alignment, because we're going to be getting a lot of polluted dirt by now. We haven't been doing anything with it. So we'll build a compost heap. Start getting rid of the polluted dirt from these toilets. Now, when we compost the polluted waste and anything else we decide to compost, rotten food, etc., what we get back in return is dirt. It creates heat, and it will kill any germs or bacteria in the dirt. Well, it's clean. So 15 visits. 2 visits remaining. What was that? I heard a bing bong. Usually means I'm in trouble. We're okay. 2 there, 2 there. Okay, yep. We've got everybody still alive! Okay, this big pile of dirt is no longer needed. We don't need that big pile of dirt. Get rid of that. Get rid of some of this. All right. Research complete. So we have a sludge press for pressing sludge, gives you water and the dirt. We have a gas filter. And we have a liquid pump, so we can start to pump water. That was a filter for it, sorry. Alright, so we're building that. Okay. Chance for another dupe. Anybody want to be a dupe? Let me know. We have a rancher, shriveled taste buds. So he gets an increased morale from eating food. He doesn't like to operate machinery. He's a vomiter when he's stressed, a balloon artist when he's happy. That's a Trivaldo. Anybody want to be a Trivaldo? Let me know. We have a Nisbet. A Nisbet likes to decorate, farm. They're good in the kitchen. They're good at decorating. And they're good in the garden. And they don't like to dig. When they get upset, they're destructive. And when they're happy, they become a super productive. And we have over here a bunny. Bunny is good at cooking, good at decorating, good at ranching, has diver's lungs, so they don't breathe as much air, and we don't do narcoleptics. I don't like narcoleptics. Please, no narcoleptics. Okay. Or we can have oxalite. So if you guys want to be a dupe, here's your opportunity. I'm going to give you a chance to speak up. Do you want to be a Trivaldo or a Nisbet? I don't think we want a Barney, honest. So a rancher or a decorator and a farmer. This one here would actually be a really good one, a Nisbet. She's got a lot of really good skills. So if anybody wants to be a Nisbet, let me know. Where are we off on a break? We're still 15 minutes from a break. Okay. Yeah. Does anybody want to choose a dupe? Oh, I've just noticed we have a blueprint available as well. Okay. Nobody wants to choose one? Just checking to make sure. Who did we have? We've got a Mark, we've got a Noah, we've got a Craig, we've got a Michelle, we've got a Daz, we've got an Era. I'm not missing anybody who's here in chat, am I? No. Everybody's here. Mimi? Mimi, we stuck you a Daz in. We stuck you in. You're one of the other dupes. Oh, we'll go for Oxalite if nobody wants to choose one. Unless we go for a Nisbet and somebody can choose that later. Because we could use another person. Yeah, let's go for a Nisbet. If somebody wants to be a Nisbet, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to have Nisbet join the colony anyway. Alright. Set that to a 9 to start composting. Now, Nisbet. Actually, who else do we have? We had a Daz. Daz, your job. Actually, nobody does decorating. Nobody does decorating. I don't want anybody decorating for now. Now, Daz, you like to tidy and supply. So we'll get you to supplying with a little bit of tidying. Krieg. Krieg is tidying, supplying. So we're getting you to supply. You can do a little bit of tidying as well. Era. Era wants to farm, but we don't have a farm. So we'll get him farming. We'll also get him doing a little bit of supply. Nisbet. Nisbet will be farming and supplying. Actually, no. Oops, went too far. Set that back. I want you as an operator. We need somebody to specialise in operating. Nisbet. Operating will be running the wheels, things like that. So everybody should have 2 basic jobs now. Alright. Okay, what speed are we on? Alright. We have another blueprint. What did we get? And it's up! Ooh. Poor soul. It is a cruel guest who does not RSVP. I like that. It's a decent painting. Oh, they didn't RSVP. There's no food left. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. The sense of humour in this game is good. I do like the sense of humour. You've got to have a sense of humour, otherwise you'll be dull like me. Okay, we're going to be doing that. And that. Alright. Everybody has something to do, apart from you, Daz. Why are you standing around, Daz? Daz. What are you doing? You're supposed to be supplying. Well, you could do a bit of tidying, Daz. Oh, maybe it's his break. Maybe he's having a rest. Oh, maybe. Okay. Medicine. Hand basins. Let's get these done now. Hand basin there. There's a hand basin there. We'll leave that one because I don't want to damage the dirt. Damage dirt. That sounds good, Glen. How are you going to damage dirt? Is there a way to damage dirt? Actually, I'm going to leave that. We'll get to that. Alright, can we speed it up a bit? Let's go. Okay, so we're now on night shift now. The night shift workers will be working. I might get this toilet cleaned at night. Okay, how's our stress? 0% stressed. Oh, I thought I stressed everybody out. Didn't realise I'm not stressful at all. Come on, get the toilet finished, guys. We need the toilet. Okay, toilet's done. That's still out of order, though. Needs cleaning, needs dirt, and there we go. Toilet is back up and running. Okay, and they've started to do some composting. So as you can see, it's using composting material. It emits dirt and heat, and you can get all your stats out of here. And as you can see, the food poisoning germs, which were there a second ago, just disappeared as we went in because it's sterilizing it. And it's making dirt and polluted dirt. Well, using the polluted dirt to make dirt. That's what I meant. Okay, looks like we're having a bit of an oxygen problem. Just a small one. Just a very small one. Okay. We didn't release any of that. No, okay. So we do have our carbon dioxide sink working. We just need more oxygen, I think. We could clean this up. We'll get rid of that carbon dioxide. But yeah, we've got a bit of oxygen here. Actually, what I will do, just so they can breathe. I mean, I've heard breathing's important. I don't know if it's true or not. We'll make those a 9. It'll get some oxygen. Oh, change schedule just as I was changing this. Make that a 9. Get some oxygen going through there. Okay, what have we got? Research is complete. And we have a water sieve for cleaning up our water, an algae distiller, and an ethanol distiller. So the one that we wanted was the sieve for cleaning up our water supply. Now, we're probably going to drain our polluted water supply down this way. But the problem with this, I can't dig any of that. And I can't dig that. So we can't drain that water down there yet. Okay, let's slow things down and let's now work this out. We want that. So we have our 2 floors. We have our wall. We have our door. We have our floor. And we have our ceiling. We'll be here. Okay. We want... What about the ducting? We want ducting in here. And that's going to give us our airflow. And then we want our door. Alright. Oops, medicine. And we can get our hand basin. Put that there. Okay. Oh wait, this is too close. Just noticed. We didn't leave a gap for decorative on this side. Oh, we didn't either. We did on this side. We might rebalance this. Okay. So we can do ranching. Do we want ranching or... Oh, we were heading towards the toilets. We were heading towards the toilet. Okay, so let's get a water storage. So we can store the polluted water. Because I can't get down here. Okay, that's a good idea, actually. I can't dig any of this, so let's cancel all of that. It's distracting me. Okay. I'm going to cancel these hand basins for now. Leave that one. Okay. Got plenty of work to do. That's why I wanted another Dupe, because we've got a lot to do. We need to get these guys working. If they're not working, they're wasting time. Alright. Dig that. Cancel that. Okay, they can't get under here, so that's what's stopping them from working. Go up to, and then we'll take all of that out. I'll do that too. Okay, that's work queued up. Just trying to think where I want to build and where I don't want to build right now. I want to cancel this. I don't want them accidentally doing that. It's kind of important. Now, I don't want... shift change. I don't want to accidentally build too close to this water right now, because the last thing I want is a leak. Oh, Mark, you're not looking too good. You're looking a bit sick there, buddy. You alright? It's looking a bit green behind the gills. Alright, Mark's doing our new floor. So now we're getting this floor, the purple one, which is an insulated floor, and it's more heat resistant. And it will stop the heat and the cold. Well, and slow it down anyway. And remove that. I don't want that just yet. I think we're okay. So they've all got plenty to do. Let's speed the clock up a bit. Once we've done this insulated floor, okay, it's a 9. It's a 1, I should say. Let's make it a 9. Once we've done the insulated floor, we can then move the research lab up if we want. Put it at the correct level, but it's not important. The main thing is we're getting these pipes in place now. Speaking of pipes in place, this one here will need to go all the way across to there. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to divert it up this way. Like that. I think what we'll do for now is just ignore that part. I'll decide on that later. I'm trying to do things a little differently with the water system. Well, back to something I've done before, but slightly different. If that makes sense? Exactly the same, but totally different. Yeah. Okay. Does anybody need some research points assigned? Daz, how you doing? I accidentally gave you a decorating, but we could actually keep going in that direction. What I might do... So this was our Nisbet, which didn't have a real... Okay, you could go in as farming. Yep, we're going to give you farming. Okay. So the Nisbet now has an improved farming hat. And the Noah. How's the Noah doing? So we can give him that. And head him in that direction. Let's go. We're still going to keep him on his critter ranching hat though. Okay. Because critter ranching hat is a more important hat for him. He's the rancher after all, not the farmer. Alright, he's got his new skills. He can go off and start utilising them straight away. They actually have to come back here to get the skills before they can utilise them. So if they're busy, let's say you put them on the wheel and tell them it's important and you make it a maximum alert or something, they'll stay on there. They won't come back to get their research, to get their upgrade. Okay, the water's come down a bit here, which is good. Means we could take that piece out and bring that piece down, which will just make it easier to get to the water. Okay. Probably speed it up a bit more, can we? How are we getting on with this research? Okay, let's speed it up a bit. They're all working nicely. Oh, wait, I see what you're doing. Nope, I don't want you doing that. I was carrying resources to build that piece. I don't want that done. Okay, in fact, let's cancel all of that. And that, and that. I want any of that done. Not important right now. Yeah, they're all coming down here to do this. Okay, research complete. And we get the liquid reservoir, which we're using for our plumbing system in a minute. A liquid shutoff, insulated liquid pipes, and a hydro sensor. Right, now what we need though is the actual toilet. We have everything required to plumb the toilet. I could have done a toilet and done a very small, simple loop, but I want to do a fully self-sufficient loop, I suppose is the right way of putting it. Okay. Are we on 9? No, we're on 1. We're on 1. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm going to put a pipe in where this door line runs. Because I want to have pipes running up and down as well next. Starvation. Okay, so we have no calories. Oh, that's not good. There's nothing to eat. There's nothing to eat. Okay, food. Micro musher. Okay, so we've got ads coming up in a minute. I think we'll put a temporary kitchen down here maybe. Or should I go up this way? I could do it right here. No, I want to get it started. I want to get it started. And this is close to power. So we're going to... Actually, no, hang on, stop. I'm going to run that power a bit more permanently. So that power will run down here, through the wall, and through the floor, and then into the micro musher. So all this power system will become part of one. Because there's no food, we're going to prioritize this and get it done. All right. We can now start making mush bars. Mush bars are a basic food. They're made from dirt and water. They give 800 calories. They're a quality -1 grizzly and a morale a -1. So they don't really like eating them, and it actually makes them feel a bit depressed to eat them. But that's our #1 food source. All right, showers, bath, toilets. Let's pause. Hand basins, water tile. Okay. Right, so our next job is to fry those mush bars. So we want a fryer. We're going to want electricity. I'm going to make this an emergency. Get that done. All right. We want a tile underneath. This should all be insulated anyway. Do all those insulated tiles first. Water. No, that's already done anyway. Okay, good. Right, we'll get them doing these insulated tiles. Right, so there's probably an ad running on Twitch by now, is there? Yep, there is. Okay. We're going to take a short break. If you're on YouTube, I will be back in just a minute. Yep, there's definitely an ad played on Twitch. Okay, so yeah, go take yourself a bit of a short break. I will be right back. I haven't got the symbol that tells me my mic's on, muted, so let me know. But yeah, go take a 3-minute break, or whatever it is, and we'll be right back. Get yourselves a coffee and things. All right. We're back. Okay, so we've got another dupe ready. If anybody wants to choose from this one, let's have a look. Choose a dupe. Dupe. Oh, sorry. So this one is an Otto. They like tidying. They're a grease monkey, so they're good with machinery. Decreased germ resistance, a vomiter, and Overjoyed is a balloon artist. We have a Nicola. Nicola is into building and research. They've got good machinery. They're immune to food poisoning, but they're not good in the kitchen. They're destructive and super productive. Nicola could be a good dupe. We could take curative tablets. So there are 3 curative tablets. You take these when you're sick. And then we have a Bubbles. A Bubbles is someone who likes decorating, rocketry, super skilled, super duper hard digging. We could actually use that right now, actually. gourmet. They in like cooking, and they get a decreased food morale bonus. They're anemic, binge eater, and a sticker bomber. I actually think we could use a bubbles. Do we have anybody out there that wants to be a bubbles? I'll give you guys a chance to let me know if you want to be one of those. This one here could be very useful because they have a skilled digging trait. They can do the harder stuff. Anybody want to be a bubbles? No? Nobody chooses otherwise. Do you want to be an Otto or a Nicola? I'm going to take a bubbles. We could use a bubbles. Everybody needs a bubbles in their life. No takers? All right. We're going to go with the bubbles. Come on in, bubbles. You're a digger. Very important job. Yep. So, priorities. We'll find our bubbles. And we'll tell her digging is your main job. When you're not digging, I want you supplying. All right. Bubbles now has a job. Research. So we've got our flushable toilets, and I can do it because I've researched all of the parts that I need. I can now do an enclosed loop for the toilets, which will get rid of our polluted water. So that's oxygen I just clicked on. We could go smart batteries or ranching. I'm not quite ready for ranching. I think we'll go smart batteries. And that way we can do automated systems later. But smart batteries are also better for charging. Or we could go to the decoratives and get that done soon. No. I think... let's go for the ranching. And we'll get the ranches started soon. Alright. Okay, so we need... we need to dig this out. Actually, I'm going to leave that one there. We'll dig all of that out. We're going to start to close this area up, sort the water out. Oh, we do have that next to sand. I might stop that for now until I'm ready. Okay. You can take that out. You can take all that out. Okay. Now, set that to a 9 because it's on emergency and we're not getting it done. 2 people are starving. Okay. That's a 9. We can do some lice loaves if they're available. This is not, we haven't discovered the ingredients, and for this we haven't discovered the ingredients. Okay. 3 of them are starving. This is an emergency. This is an emergency. Get over here and start cooking, boys and girls. Okay, we might need to prioritize more people on cooking. Wrong thing. I was looking at it thinking, what am I doing? Skills. Let's go through these first. Bubbles. Bubbles wants to do decorating, does she? I think we'll get you supplying. We'll get you supplying for now. Daz. Daz, we can give him his 2nd skill point in art. And then we'll get him to the 3rd one. We'll actually get him doing some art. Mark has no points available. Aaron, none available. Krieg. We're going to get you doing more supply, Krieg. Because you're good at it. And you love it. Okay. Michelle. Michelle, we need to upgrade her to field research so she can do more sophisticated research. And we will give her a field research hat. Okay. Everybody's points are spent. Colony summary. Oh, I haven't been going through these. So this gives you a summary of things that you've done as you go through. That should have spun up something. Why did that not spin something up? Okay. And then it goes through and tells you what achievements you've achieved. Okay. We're researching. We are researching. Okay. Oh, we're running out of power. We need that food, guys. Right, so I'm going to set this to an emergency for generating power and getting food made. Because, yeah, otherwise we're going to have people die. Probably not what we're aiming for. But what we could do is do some digging, and that might reveal some food. So let's dig all of that out. And hopefully we'll find some food in there. Can we dig this now? No. Research complete. Food safety tutorial. Alright. Insufficient resources. Yep. But you should be able to do mush bar. Okay. There we go. Now they're cooking again. Alright, we're going to leave those two items on emergency. I need to get food before anybody dies. Kind of important. Could dig through there, and then we get to that. If I go dig on 9, we dig through here. There's food in these areas. So if I take that out, we can get the food out of here. And it's not a lot of digging to get to it. Okay, so we have... Oh, I'll put dog dace. I've just noticed. Okay, let's correct that. It's dog face. There we go. So Mark is starving. And Noah is starving. So what I'm going to do is go in here and say only Noah and Mark are allowed to eat the mush bars when they come out. We'll take care of the two that are starving. But what we can do is see who's most in need. Calories 800. Calories 600. Okay. So we've got Mark on the wheel. What we might need to do soon is take him off the wheel and get him to go eat. Because otherwise he won't eat. He'll starve to death. Alright, I want to get this done as quickly as possible. So we want to get frying food. Fried food will taste better and it'll be more nutritious. Okay, one more person starving and that's Noah. So let's take that one off. Now only Noah can eat. Mark's gone off to have his. Okay, we're going on a slower speed because I don't want them starving to death. I'm going to try and take care of them for a sec. Everything else is working? Yeah. Yeah, we want to concentrate on making sure that we don't make any mistakes at this point. Last thing we want is to lose a dupe because they starve to death. Okay, so now Noah can go and eat. We've saved everybody today. There he goes. So starvation. After Noah is Noah. Oh, okay, be like that. Oh, I see, because Noah went to cook. Noah, that's not your job, buddy. I want you to eat. There we go. So now Noah will go off and eat. Everybody is alive for another day. It was close. It was close. Okay. When you get down to the micromanaging your food, you know you're in trouble. Yeah, let's switch that back on for now. Everybody's allowed to eat because everybody's had something to eat. Okay, we might need to reset some priorities here. I'm just resetting these because at the moment they're struggling to get basic jobs done. So I want to get certain things done. We're going to make these more important. Okay. Speed up a little bit more now. So we're getting this area done. There might be some food in here. No, didn't see any. Have they gone up here? No, I'm guessing there's food up here. Oh no, they got up to dig that. Forgot about that. Okay, and you can dig that too if you get an opportunity. You can dig that if you get an opportunity. Okay, so starvation's setting in for 1 dupe. 2 dupes. Okay, back to 1. Who is starving? It's Mark. That's Mark there, isn't it? Yep. Okay. He's cooking himself some food. Here's our cook after all. How many calories have you got, Mark? 800. Okay. Consumables. Switch everybody off. Mark. I want Mark to make sure he eats. Yeah, I don't want to be climbing over that. Oh, okay. There's food out here. So Daz and Nisbet. Okay. Keep Daz alive. And we'll try and keep our Nisbet alive. Alright. I'm going to do this because I want this done now. We want that fried food. I'm going to set that to a priority as well. And why not? If we're stressing everybody out, why not just do it all? Okay. So Nisbet, Krieg, and Daz need to eat. Nisbet and Daz, yep. And then Krieg's next. Okay. Okay, so Nisbet's there. Krieg's up there. Okay, that's why they're not eating. Because they've been told to do jobs that are more important. So go and eat. Nisbet, Krieg, and Daz. Daz and Nisbet should be eating. Oh, there goes Daz now. Okay. So it's just Krieg now. Okay. You're allowed to eat. There we go. So I'll be nursemaiding them on the food at the moment because I forgot to start food a little earlier. Should have started it sooner. Here we go. The fryer is ready. So we can now fry mush fry. Well, we can fry mush and make mush fry. We can fry mushrooms if they're available. None of these are available to us yet. We could do pickled meal lice. Yeah, why not? We'll set it. And frost buns, I'll set it. If the ingredients are available, go ahead and do it. Alright, so we need to keep these people alive just long enough to start frying food, which will be more nutritious. Okay, so Mark's asleep. When he gets up in the morning, he will go and do the frying. How long have we been going for? Nearly 4 hours. Oh, blimey. Should we call it a day soon? What do you guys reckon? I might get somebody to help Mark with the cooking. That's not what I want. I want this one. So, if Mark is our cook, Noah is a rancher and a digger. Actually, he's not our digger anymore. He doesn't need to be. Because somebody else has got that job. So we'll get him ranching and cooking. We've got Mark cooking. Michelle's research. Speaking of that, we just did some, so I'll pause. Daz. Daz supplies. Daz, you can help out in the kitchen. In fact, you can help out in the kitchen. Supply is not as important. Krieg. Krieg is good at cooking. Who would have thought? Okay, Krieg. Oopsie. You can help out in the kitchen. And supplying is not as important. Era. Era, you can help out in the kitchen. Nisbet. Farming, you can help out in the kitchen. Right, so I'm setting more dupes to have a cooking priority. Oh, that's tidying. I'm just realised I'm clicking the wrong one. Didn't realise I was clicking the wrong one. Oops. Set that back to neutral. Yeah, I didn't realise I was clicking the wrong one. There's cooking there. So now most of our dupes will prioritise cooking. Apart from Michelle, who's doing research, and Noah can be on that too. Okay. They're going to cook, in theory. That's what they've been told to do. Cooking is the most important job you have. Other than Michelle, who does our research. So we need to find Michelle a new research task. I think metals. I think I need that for this. We could go to decoratives. I could go to decoratives. No, let's do metals first. Oh, there's 6 of them starving now. This is not good. They're all starving. Somebody needs to cook. Oh, wait, hang on, stop. Somebody needs to fry. See if we can get somebody on frying. Right, get over here and cook, Mark. Oh, okay. Nisbet's doing it. Okay, this is important too, please. Right, so we've got it on an emergency. We're going to be getting them, making mush fry and then frying it. Oh, making mush bars and then frying it. Okay, we've got 5 minutes and we might call it a day, I think. Hopefully nobody dies. Okay. I need to just check on this. 400 calories. Mark. Okay, hope we don't go and lose everybody now. Right, turn that off. Mark is at 400. Um, 700 for Nisbet. 700 for Noah. 600 for Michelle. Holy crap. Okay, Craig, eat anything you can get your hands on, buddy. He's about to die of starvation. Okay, we need to take care of Craig first. So hang on. Switch all of that off. Craig, you can eat that, and you can eat that. Mark, I think we'll hold you off on that. We need to get Craig fed. Right, he's got food. He's got food. Oh, we saved his life. He was just about to die. Okay, so our next one is Mark. So we take him off. Put that one on. Greg, you're not eating just anything now. So Mark was the next one. Okay. We need more power, people. Yep, come on. Go, Craig. Pedal, pedal, pedal. All right, start cooking again. Craig has dinner. Now he needs to work so the others can have their dinner. Okay, there is a mush bar here that Mark could eat. I might let Mark have that because he was next starving. And that'll at least get him through something to eat. Okay, Noah, don't stop, buddy. Stay on there and keep going. Okay, nobody should be eating mush bars now apart from Craig or Dogface Mark. He's on it. Let's see what his Noah, Michelle, Mark is down there. Mark is at 129. Yep, you can have it. You can eat anything you get your hands on, Mark. We don't want him dying. Okay, so he can eat mush bars. Nobody else is allowed to eat a mush bar. Where is he? Where did Mark get to? Here he comes. Eat. Stay alive. Right. He just dropped his food. Oh, he went for something better. No, he didn't. He went to cook. Okay, hang on. Consumables. Nobody eats that. Only Mark can have that. And that's a 9. I want you to eat. Oh, stop dropping the food, Mark. Please go and eat it. Oh, no. So we're at a bit of a critical stage right now. My food is absolutely vital. And, oh, we just lost our Mark. He didn't go and eat. He dropped his food. Okay, we just lost our Mark. Where is he? He just died. Duplicant has died. He's up here. Okay, we're going to have to bury him. Oh. Okay, we might have to get another Mark later. We'll get a tasteful memorial here in the garden. Oh dear, I'm going to do my best to keep him alive, but I should have got onto food a little earlier. Right, we'll get tasteful memorial for Mark going over here. And then we'll have to bury him. So, like I say, this is a real critical stage because I left it a little bit late on the food. Everybody's starving. I'm going to lose a few. I knew I'd lose a few. Should have called it a day a little while ago and taken a break. Is that working? Is that not working? I set those up last night. It was working last night. Okay, give me a sec. Viewer interaction. Yeah. Oh, I'm not paying attention now. I'm too busy looking at streaming software. I just lost another one. Okay, I just lost another one because I'm not paying attention now. Michelle. Okay, this is not going well. What we'll do is we'll pause it. I'll go back to just before I lost them and we'll start from there, shall we? I should have started that food earlier. And I think we've been going for long enough for today. So you guys let me know. Should I reload a couple of days ago? Yeah, why didn't I pause? You're quite right. I should have paused. You guys let me know. Should I go back 2 days or so and we'll try and resave that? I should have paused. If I'd paused, Michelle wouldn't have died. Mark, I needed to get to him earlier. So I think we've been going for long enough today anyway. It's a 4-hour stream. You guys let me know. Otherwise, what I think we should do is go back a couple of days and we'll just try and save this. But if you think I should carry on, then you let me know and we'll carry on. But we'll call that it for today. I've been having a few technical problems. It hasn't helped. My mind's been all over the place. Let me know what you guys think. I think we should go back like 3 days and get food started earlier. If we got food started 3 days ago, then we'd be fine. I think I got a little distracted. Anyway, we'll call that it for today. You guys let me know what you think. I think we should go back to 3 days. Let's go back a couple of days so we can save Mark and Michelle. That's what I think too. Yep. When I'm playing this on my own, I do that. If something like this goes wrong, I rewind, I try and fix my mistake and try and learn from it. So I think because we've been going for 4 hours, we'll do that. Unless I've got any objection, you guys let me know. And we'll rewind 3 days and get the food sorted out. We're at day 18 now, so we'll go back to day 15. And we'll start from there next time. But yes, thank you everyone. Hopefully we'll get these technical issues sorted out. Save us! Yeah. Michelle, I'm sorry. I was distracted. That was Daz's fault. Daz and the bloody... Oh, was it Daz? No, it wasn't Daz. Was it? It was Skippy's fault, wasn't it? Error. I don't know. Somebody did the blurb and I got distracted and I should have paused and we're going to blame Daz. Because we all know it's Daz's fault. Everything around here is Daz's fault. So yes, as you can see, things do get a little tricky when you're not paying enough attention. And normally I play for about 2 or 3 hours. And then I usually take a break because you start getting mentally tired and you start making stupid little mistakes. Like I didn't check on the food. I should have checked on food a few days ago. You can blame me because it was me. So what we'll do, if you think I shouldn't go back, then let me know. Otherwise, what we'll do is we'll come back next week. We'll rewind about 3 days and we'll start from there. For now, I'll leave the saves as they are. It saves every morning. But otherwise, we'll come back and we'll reload 3 days earlier and we'll save everybody. Wow. Cheers, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And don't get stressed out. Make some balloon animals or something. Sticks and stickers all over your walls. Whatever you do as a dupe. And we'll see you all in the next one. Bye, yo! I can't believe I pooped out. It's your fault, Des. Starvation. Oh, man. Yep, I should have got that kitchen going earlier. Oh, well. Yep, if you enjoyed today's stream, remember, give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Follow the channel if you're new. And hopefully next time we be back, we won't have the technical issues. Cheers, guys.